good. Okay, I think we live. Again. Okay. I think we live.
Passion.
Yeah, my bad. Wi-Fi went out on the laptop. I don't know what happened. But yeah, no, we back.
All right,
We trying
let's
this
pay that
again.
fine.
No, we trying this again though.
So, what should we do with the leftover money after we pay off the cops? I say we get a landing assist program.
There won't be much left, but we should use it to get intel on our next contract.
I agree.
We should use it to acquire food.
Yeah, Drax wins.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anything but Yarrow root.
Hey, here we go.
If they so much as scratched her paint, we get Novacore to reduce our fine.
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
It's gross negligee.
Negligence.
That's what I said.
Where is everybody?
Most Nova stations are heavily automated, all synchronized by the world mind.
It is a...
M ship. Designation Milano. Move to holding space R73-4PL. Present validated ticket to kiosk prior to departure.
Ticket! How the flark are we supposed to get off this rock?
Just moving it.
Relax, Rocket. It's standard procedure.
You keep saying that.
This isn't exactly my first Novacore find. Yours either.
Okay, it's not supposed to be this empty.
No.
Is it a holiday?
Space cops don't take holidays.
Hello? We're here to pay a fine. Looking for Centurion Corral?
Door's locked.
Well, we tried. Come on, let's go.
I
We're
agree.
not leaving. We'll go to them if
Guess
we
not.
have to. Look, the door controls are on the other side if we can get you there.
Guess we're not leaving.
So what? Now I'm supposed to hack Nova Corps security?
I mean, if you don't think you can...
Cheap shot, Quill.
We are discussing breaking into a Nova Corps facility.
It ain't breaking in if no one's here.
Any chance they're all just on break?
Groot says the kiosk still says open. I say it ain't our problem.
Odd.
What is? I mean, besides all of this.
There's nothing. Not even a welcome screen.
It is on, right?
They're always on. Constant connection to the world mind. That's the point. This one's been severed.
Huh. Thirsty, big guy?
This machine appears to be inoperable.
Maybe they're just all out of your flavor. Yep, it's locked.
Thanks for taking my work.
We are meant to be clearing our fine, not adding to it.
We're not breaking in, we're concerned citizens. All right, there's an air duct in here. Could be a way in, Rocket.
Could, sure. Or maybe it drops down into the hangar.
Think you can squeeze through this vent?
If you can get it open, I ain't that flexible.
Do your thing, Groot.
Yeah, Nova's tech ain't that fancy. Don't expect me to hijack the world mind or anything, but I can handle some low-level security.
There! One open air duct.
Now we have damaged Nova Corps property.
Just a little. All right, Rocket. See if this vent leads into that other room. And be careful.
You know, I still don't love this whole pay our fine plan, but I gotta say, messing with some Nova Corps tech ain't a bad consolation prize. Huh. There's something screwy with the power grid. It's like they're on backup only. I'm syncing the schematic to your visor.
You could do this the whole time?
Follow the circuits and let me know which junction to switch. We'll have to pick and choose where we reroute power. Flarkin' right, I can.
I do not care to think of how many monsters we will need to sell to pay off this fine.
We're in plain view of security and no one's come running. I'd guess they're not watching.
Remind me to steal a pen or something. We'll find out.
That's a door.
The wrong door.
Still, progress.
Watch and learn.
Hey, it's a bathroom. Anybody gotta go?
The only place I want to go is out of here.
Hey.
Sure, I'll just hang out in the dark. This thing's got false positives all over the place. I'll have to do a relay.
Is that supposed to mean anything to us?
No, I just wanted you to know how difficult it is. Prepare to be amazed. Flarkin' right, I can. Ow! Flarkin'! fucking Nova, Scott!
I am Groot.
I didn't trip something, I just rerouted something a little prematurely. We'll find out. Hey, I think I could set off the sprinklers from this thing. Does that help?
There.
According to the monitor, there's 9 people ahead of us. But no one's here.
Watch and learn. Oh ho ho, clever. But I'll bet you didn't think of this. Flarkin' right, I can. We'll find out. Oops!
Oops, what?
Nothing. It's fine. Maybe just don't touch. There. Fixed. Watch and learn. Prepare to be amazed. We'll find out.
Peter!
Hey, that sort of worked.
The blast door is gonna need some extra juice. See if there's another power zone. Watch and learn.
Presto!
Watto?
You know,
Bingo.
ta-da!
He is conspicuously silent.
Good point.
What are they doing? Two can play that game. Or 3.
Maybe the station got hit. I hear there's still Shatari remnants who like to attack underprotected Nova spots.
There are no signs of a struggle.
It's like everyone just disappeared.
There. You hear that?
What would it take to call an entire station away?
Man, this place is big.
What'd you expect?
There it is again. Oh, poor little guy.
It is a thing. Your sympathies are redundant.
Hey, I'm half thing, remember?
I did not.
Hey, in here!
There is indeed someone else here.
Hey there.
You aren't Nova.
What gave it away?
Hey, jumpsuit. You gotta get me out of here. I don't belong in a cage.
Nova Corps begs to differ.
Well, no one asked you, Scary Eyes.
We should not be aiding and abetting a criminal.
Weren't you a Nova Corps prisoner?
Indeed, and I served my time.
You all seem real high and mighty for a bunch of folk in a restricted area.
What are you in for?
What? Nothing. Case of mistaken identity. They mistook me for someone who gave a crap.
Ooh, I like him.
But back at you, Weasel. So how about helping a guy out? See if there's a door release or something.
It's too quiet.
We have been talking extensively.
Drax is right. Everyone shut the hell up.
Do we?
Just
Do we,
look
chat?
around.
Do we,
The whole
chat?
station can be uninhabited.
I like it better this way.
I am Groot.
Yeah.
Do we, chat?
Hey.
Do we?
Just look around.
Do we?
I know these cells open. There's got to be a switch or something. Look, we got to team up. Just help me out.
Do we? Okay.
Just look around.
Let's go.
Hang on. Where's it going?
So we just gonna leave that guy to rot?
The last thing we need is to get caught freeing some criminal. Now this place brings back memories.
You once served with the Nova Corps, Peter Quill.
What? No! But I had to stand in a lineup once, maybe twice. Anyway, good to be on this side of the glass.
Yeah, good call.
1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 1, 1, 1, 1. Nope.
Oh wait. Outfits. Should we give Drax the Nova? Do we? Do we, chat? Do we? Do we? Do we? Huh. I think I'm gonna get Drax to upgrade too. Plus the upgrade of the costume as well.
Well, that guy was serious business.
Please, someone else's business.
Assuming that's the last we see of him.
How about this? Clark.
What are you doing?
I figured as long as we're here, I may as well try and dig up some juicy Nova secrets. Maybe they even got a bead on Gamora's bluer half.
Not likely.
What's that?
Nothing.
Huh? Oh shit, so they're keeping that a secret from him.
There's something bothering me.
You mean besides all of this?
If the station lost its connection to the world mine, wouldn't Xandar send someone to investigate?
Maybe they sent Quill's girlfriend.
No, Hal's Hope was supposed to be here, remember?
Well, I don't know. Maybe they just ain't got here yet.
A real haunted mansion vibe from this place.
Elevator's out.
But the shaft above looks open. We can use it to climb up there.
Please don't fall, please. Oh, crap! Ooh, spooky. Hello?
Oh, the look on both your faces. A bunch of babies. Oh, you were too.
Are these?
Centurion armor!
Yup. Feel free to try one on, Quill.
A true warrior requires no armor.
You wouldn't fit in one anyway.
Nah, I'm good. I don't need some fancy suit of armor.
Spoken like someone who's never gone up against a Centurion.
And you have.
Yes,
During your time serving the tower.
not my proudest moment.
This looks like the only way forward.
Are you blind? I didn't sign up for getting chopped in two just so you could make your girlfriend proud.
There's more.
Ah, no wonder the door's all forked out.
All right, let's hope that holds. How come this one gets its own room?
Looks like a workshop. You know, I hear they anodize these things with some kind of Zendarian smart metal.
Metal cannot be smart.
Better than some. It's more fun crafting my stuff, but I'll lend you a paw. You don't pay me enough, Quill.
This room is austerely presented. Must be a great honor to become a Centurion.
More nothing.
There's gotta be an explanation.
The Hal's Hope is a capital ship. Maybe they're all there for some reason.
Or maybe this whole place is contaminated with Vormirian pox.
Rocket, do your magic.
No.
What?
I said no. When are you gonna come to your senses, Quill?
I am Groot.
And then what? He's gonna drag us halfway through this station if we let him.
Okay, we try one more room, and if we still haven't found anything, we leave. Deal?
Fine. One more room. Not two. One. Door's flarked. We ain't going back that way.
I thought the Nova Corps had more shifts.
I heard they got staffing issues.
From who?
People.
Sure.
In places with
I'm so glad I put that
Here,
on.
Quill. I found this.
Sector 1, check in. Sector 1, sweep complete. 75% acceptance rate. It is as she promised. Have faith. The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7. With faith.
Well, the good news is we're not alone. There's lots of chatter.
Tell them I want my ship back.
My ship.
I sense there's a bet.
But it sounds like they're searching for something or someone.
Could explain why no one's around.
Well, who gives a flark? Tell them to get their golden butts up here.
The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7. With faith. Sector 3, check in. Sweep of Sector 3 in progress. There has been some, resistance to the promise. Permission to initiate cleansing procedure. Cleansing procedure.
Alright, we're gonna speaking to.
Hey there. Is this thing on? We're looking for Centurion Carell.
Who is we?
We're the Guardians of the Galaxy. We were supposed to meet Centurion Carell to pay a fine.
Hello, Guardians of the Galaxy. I would be more than happy to assist you today. Where are you now?
We're in some sort of monitoring station.
Understood. Stay where you are. We will come to you.
That kind of doesn't sound good.
Well, what did they say?
They're coming to us.
Ah, it's about flarking time.
They don't look so good.
Where's Centurion Carell?
Have faith. She is not with us at this time.
Have faith. Really?
Anyone else seeing a purple glow around these guys?
I do not trust them. If there's an alternative plan, now may be the time to execute it.
Yeah.
I am Groot.
Come. All will be made clear. Once you experience the promise.
Actually, we're good. Super good. We'll just get out of your hair and mail in the fine. Don't worry about it. Or we could do that.
Purge the non-believers! Oh, someone's getting purged!
Rocket! Blast him!
Are we certain this is wise? Hey, feel free to let him shoot you, Drax!
Now we know where they all went!
No! We still need to find Carell!
Yeah, we do.
We are engaging in self-defense!
We're well past that, Drax! Why would they just attack us like that?
Technically, it was we who drew first.
This will not reflect well on our fine.
I don't think that matters now.
With that door flarked, we gotta go out the way they came in. So expect more of them purple freaks.
Hell yeah.
Let's just find Carell. I'm sure she'll know what's going on.
Yeah, if she don't try and kill us like the last lot.
No way. Not Carell.
Rocket, you know of any infections that cause glowing like that?
Bladder mites make you glow, but you know, down there. Nah, that guy's always been purple. He's just like that.
I don't know what the fuck, but that shit. They glowing.
Looks like a
What?
standoff.
Was a standoff.
Not good.
Clark, Nova killing Nova.
Which side won?
There's your answer.
Oh man, this is bad.
We're sitting down.
I will not stand here and wait to die.
None of us got a whole lot of choice. Clark and Meathead, nice knowing ya. Peter, has everyone gone nuts? Bend your knees when you laugh.
Can you handle that?
Not much we can do about it now.
I can't believe you jumped! It was not a jump! I bounced! Were you the only one courageous enough to follow, Peter Quill?
Peter, we're right behind you.
Hillary has arrived! You both ain't dead! Let us finish what we have started!
Don't make this a habit.
I knew you had my back! My great strength knows when current time is irrelevant. There, kill, now! Ah, that is much more informative.
Those who resist must be purged.
It's like they've completely
Rush
lost
of
it.
Drax! They are not normal. They are traitors!
I'm on it.
Lock and load, Rock! I just wanted to see Centurion Corral!
Yeah, don't get between Quill and his hot girlfriend.
Not the shield, it's the mind! Enough already! Now, Gamora! I shall enjoy this!
Finally, sick of those dashed minds.
Sounds like this matriarch is the boss! Their fanaticism is alarming!
Fuck.
Can't believe you survived that fall.
How did you tell you how stupid that was? This has got my name on it.
What is next, Peter Quill? Prepare yourself, Steve! This is what you get for shooting at us! Their dishonor will be repaid with pain! When possible, circumvent electrical hazards!
Someone nuke those mines!
This battle is proving too worthy!
Won't be destroyed. Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seen stars.
Those mines are gonna be an issue.
Thank you, Peter Quill! More Nova Corps defectors are coming! Anytime. Open fire!
Lord the Buckethead meets his doom.
The whole station's gonna know we're here now.
Let them try and stop us! The Sorcerer's buzzing wars are persistent!
You and me both. We can take him out.
This still doesn't explain why the station was empty.
I ain't interested in the Flarkin mystery.
Perhaps you should avoid that electrical wizardry! They dishonored the principles of law!
Imagine what the world line would think.
Movie calm down. Music to my ears.
These
know how to
renegades
keep
are
up with
relentless! Oh, crap! Incoming explosive! Buy some time, bro! That target requires precision! Are we really shooting up a cop shop? Their attempt to murder us must be punished! When possible, circumvent electrical hazards!
Nice of you two not to die!
I don't think these guys saw it coming either. Bet these guys regret pissing off tracks!
They will pay for their insolence!
What's next, Peter?
I do not think our fine will be paid today.
You don't say.
Guys, Corell's ship is right there. We just need to...
What? What do we need to do, Quill? A whole bunch of whacked-out space cops just tried to vaporize us, and you want to go looking for a rematch? Because your girlfriend might be in trouble?
That's not what I'm doing, and she's not my girlfriend.
Could have fooled me.
Rocket! The only thing that this is about is getting our ship back. We find Corell, and then none of this is our problem anymore.
You're right. It won't be our problem anymore. Because we didn't sign up to be run around halfway across the galaxy by a cop-loving human!
Come on! Seriously, Corell?
Join the Guardian, she said. It'll be good for your mental health, she said.
All right. Listen to Flark up. Groot and I are getting off this Dast Rock. Anyone who'd like a ride can follow us. Everyone else can go to hell.
I prefer the rodents plan.
Really? I gave you that upgrade.
Any way for us to track where the Hope went.
Why the scut would we want to do that?
Could be survivors aboard. Or more of those... whatever their deal is.
Rocket, come on!
You come on! I told you we should have left.
And we are! I'm on board. Let's find the Milano and...
Intruders reported in the repair bay.
And try not to die in the process.
First sensible thing you said all cycle.
Intruders
in C junction! Looks like we're fighting our way out.
We have to pay our fine!
Rocket! Go wild!
One more room!
Can we talk about it later? Send it their way, Drax.
You made me do it, you nutjob!
You don't stand a
That
chance!
soldier was delirious, but now he is dead!
Any idea where we're going, Rocket?
Oh, don't you stop.
I'm just asking.
We came down the elevator. We're gonna need to go up one to get back to the hangar.
Watch your corners!
I do not have corners!
Dodge this!
Guess they know we're here now.
There will be none left to alert the others!
You're up, big boy!
Meet your maker!
Cause they're bonkers, that's why!
I knew they didn't just disappear!
Do they see what they want to talk about it? Quill's killing Luffy cops now. Music to my ears.
Guess they know we're here now!
There will be none left to alert the others!
Slice and dice!
I'll enjoy this! Watch your corners!
I missed when the place was deserted!
Been too long since I blew something up.
I have earned my name today! This dazed fool will no longer sully the Nova Corps!
Nicely
For now,
done,
at least.
team.
Let's not wait around.
Jeez, this is not where I thought this day was going. Hey, you said we needed to go up, right?
Never thought I'd be fighting Nova Corps again.
They are no longer Nova Corps.
Yeah, this don't count.
But who or what are they? What's with that glowing?
For once, let's keep our noses out of it.
Maybe Corel took her ship back to Xandar to report.
Look,
Are they praying?
What?
What the hell are we
Bro,
wandering
this seems
into?
like some ages to
check out that
shield.
big guy. Don't look like no Nova to me. He was a sorcerer. Behold the magic flowing to the altar.
There's no such thing as magic, right?
Come on.
Really?
Let's get moving before these whack drops spot us.
It's like we stumbled on some creepy cult.
I told you, it ain't our problem.
It will be if they've taken over Nova Corps.
No Nova, no fine. No problem.
We should probably tell someone.
Yeah, tell it to your diary. Come on, down here.
How do you know?
I don't. I'm just putting distance between us and those whack jobs. Nice to see you listening for a change.
You cannot.
So, you think?
Yeah, I'll deal with the door. Purge the faithless! Flarkin Scott! Can nothing go easy?
Time's up!
Rip him off, bud!
It seems the sorcerer we saw has bewitched Nova Corps.
There's no such thing as magic!
Brace yourself!
Better hope they haven't
Quill better hope they haven't, or it's his ass! Just like a Nova officer to kick you when you're down!
And we must be sure to kick back!
What's next, Peter? Cut to the chase!
Stretch out, Drew!
This position is strategically compromised!
I'm about to compromise their faces!
Drax, toss it!
Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
Think they saw us spying on them?
They were far too entranced to notice!
I thought you'd never ask!
Hang tight!
Watch your head!
That is physically impossible!
The big one has thrown line!
I seem to be bleeding my own
Stay
blood!
clear of the monk! Might want to check on that, Peter!
That floating mind guy is really starting to tick me off!
I am in your debt, Peter Quill!
I'll be your wingman anytime! This hardly seems fair!
I don't think they're worried about what's fair.
Make them hurt!
Like a hot knife!
Oh, we lost you for a second.
Ready!
These bombs are making things way too crowded!
That traitor must be...
Watch the large one explosive!
Better than a cup of coffee! Watch the mine!
Sick of Drax!
Help! Now!
The enemy proves persistent!
If it weren't for that fancy pants Nova Corps on, I swear!
Alright! I'm good!
Good luck with those mines now!
Past time someone got stabbed!
I want for the big guns! Right with you, big guy!
Nice to meet you!
Bombs won't do scut!
Don't get hit by the mine! We'd better hope they haven't found the Milano!
Well, don't tell them about it! Off you get, big guy!
The battlefield is way too busy with all these mines!
I will end you!
Bombs away, Rocket!
Finally! Watch my flarkin' back while I deal with this door.
You sure you can get... it open?
You gonna second guess me every step of the way?
I'm not!
There, let's go.
I wasn't second guessing, I'm just...
Sure.
These doors have been barricaded. Means someone at least tried to resist.
Bad lot of good it did them.
We don't know that. There could still be
nicely
others on the
upgrade right
station.
there.
Or maybe those were the survivors who fled on the Hallows Hope.
Were we in the same elevator? Those Nova barely got a shot off before they were gunned down by them glowy ones.
Right. At least I hope she is. They can't all be dead.
Hey, most of them switched sides.
I mean, some of them must have escaped.
You were referring to your former lover and the child.
I've got to believe Corell was on that ship.
Yeah, well, believing don't make it so.
What would make Nova turn on Nova?
Perhaps they were not acting of their own free will.
They sure looked like they knew what they were doing. To me.
I don't think all of them's.
All right, Hanger, here we come.
What the flark was that docking number?
R73-4 PL.
Are you serious?
Always.
You're my new favorite person, Muscles. No, not really. There she is. Come to Papa. 4 PL, done. All right, bay is clear, extending catwalks, and... Flark!
What's up?
The clamps won't release. Those whack jobs must have triggered a lockdown.
Can you override it?
Wouldn't be much of a lockdown if I could. I can hold her in position and get the engines warmed up, but you're gonna have to release those clamps manually.
All right, release the clamps and don't die.
All faithful, converge on the central hangar.
deal with
None
these
can
rebels.
escape
Focus
her
on the
life.
clamps, Peter! We'll try to keep them off you!
Feel my wrath!
Try to keep them from swarming!
They are not insects, though they
How
are!
exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the flark in face!
You're welcome!
Those clamps are cold-rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint.
Drax! Try to keep them off Peter!
Watch the blasters! Look for the squad where they clamp together and shoot them!
Get back in there, Tiger! I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the flark in face! clamps are cold-rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint!
Tie him down! Okay, shoot the clamps! I can do this!
Take your time! Not busy or anything!
Look for the spot where they clamp together and shoot!
How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the flarkin' thing! I'm still showing plenty of lost clamps!
Everyone's a critic! This has got my name on it!
Those clamps are cold-rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint! Watch the blaster fire, or you're buffing out her chassis!
I prefer the battle-worn aesthetic.
About time!
Look for the spot where they clamp together and shoot!
Are you making progress, Peter Quill?
Doing my best here, Drax! How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the flarkin' thing!
One down!
Surely true Novacore would not fall this easily.
At least there's no Centurions!
Think these guys would mind getting out of the way?
Feel free to ask them!
I am trying to destroy.
Order up!
Drax! Kick their butt!
No mercy!
Hey, Rocket! Can you get us some tunes for the Milano?
Is that really what's important right now? Drax! Try to keep them from Peter!
It's good! I'm good!
Might want to check on that, Peter!
What? Speak up!
Drax is down, Peter! Do something!
Drax! Oh, crap! I'm coming! Ding ding! Round two!
What is next, Peter Quill? Welcome, death!
Try to keep them from swarming!
I thought that was your job!
Are you making progress, Peter Quill?
There's another one!
All right, I'm hooked into the Milano systems.
Where's my tunes?
I got your study Terran music.
We've got more incoming!
Almost there, team!
What's next, Peter? Don't make me ask for help!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Rip of a new one!
You're in this now!
Ooh, hey, I saw that.
You are missing all the fun, little beast!
Stand down.
How's it going in there, Rocket?
You just worry about the clan.
Took down one of the Novacore nut jobs!
These renegades are relentless! I would wager we have avenged the fallen Novacore! It is acceptable to ask for help, Peter Quill.
Almost there, team! Pin him down, Groot!
What are these lights obscuring my vision?
Right with you, big guy! Let's do this!
I have to admit, the music makes it better.
See? I knew it! Hold on, big guy!
Ooh, hey, I saw that one.
Glad you've got a good view!
Warmers warming?
Watch the ones on the side!
Be ready. We'll be leaving hot.
Let's hope they don't chase us!
Groot, snag him! Just a little further!
Don't get sloppy! They really don't want any witnesses!
Hey! We can keep a secret!
Don't make this a habit!
Next, go get him, Tiger! Got one of the whacked out space cops!
Their persistence is admirable.
I'd settle for a little less admirable right now!
All right! Almost there!
Well timed, my knives grow dull.
Watch the ones on the side!
Come on! We're almost there! Drax, destroy!
Be ready. We'll be leaving
I
hot.
don't see anymore.
Let's hope they don't chase us! They really don't want any witnesses!
Hey! We can keep a secret! Time to shred him!
Never see it coming!
We should alert the authorities to these events.
They are the authorities!
Last one!
Navigation's prime.
I don't even see it, bro.
What is next, Peter Quill?
Watch the ones on the side!
I don't play
Come
my
on!
ass, don't
We're
even
almost
see it.
there!
Like, what is it?
Be ready. We'll be leaving hot.
I am already hot. Perspiration.
This has got my name on it!
My ship!
I got her.
Careful!
You want to do it? Get ready.
Hey, what's up, Baboon boy? What's up, bro?
Now what?
We should set course for Contraxia. Lay bare our issues over a cold catastrophe.
Don't hate it, but...
Do or die, chat.
We should report what we saw first, right?
Oh! Because that's our biggest problem, Quill. Come on, Groot, we got scut to do.
Rocket!
What you been up to, bro?
What's with him?
The Abomination is never happy.
Rocket's got a point, though. Our comms are flarked, the tracker's still counting down, and Corel could be anywhere in the universe. It's not looking good.
We are in the place between hard rocks.
You mean a rock in a hard place?
That is what I said.
Hella knows we could use a night off. So,
Fucking Drax.
Contraxia?
We should go to nowhere instead.
Ah, another suitable location to partake in liberal libations.
To report what we saw. Me and Cosmo go way back. He's chief of security. He'll make sure the right people know about the rock.
And the tracker and fine?
Rocket's got a guy in nowhere. We kill two birds with one stone.
Okay. I'll set the coordinates. Maybe... talk to Rocket?
Peter Quill, what does killing two birds with one stone signify?
You mean solving two problems with a single solution?
Ha! I knew it! There are no birds on nowhere.
Depends if she our count. Saw a few of them last time.
Oh yeah, bro. I seen you type that up in Discord, bro. I meant to fucking what's it called? To congratulate you, bro. But I was trying to get my stream. I was streaming for 18 minutes, then my laptop decided to disconnect from the Wi-Fi, so I had to fight with that for like 10 minutes. And then finally got that, so then I started streaming again. Oh shit. Yeah, bro, I'm not rocking with this season of Vanguard, bro. Is it? Shit. What's choppy? The sound? It might be my AC. Shitty. Oh, I mean, I got it paused and I don't have the music shit going and shit, whatnot. What and shit, whatnot. For copyright and shit, because Star-Lord likes his shit, and I'm not about that shit. I'm not about to get my shit copyrighted again. Batman be hitting me with that copyright shit every time I be uploading that shit. I gotta see if I got hit with copyright on YouTube with the false upload. Oh, I'm nervous to look at that. That's probably gonna be a lot of copyrights. Oh, another night bot doing his job. Should have a couple more popping up here soon.
Assassin, you believe the events unfolding aboard the Rock qualify as a mutiny, correct?
Looked pretty obvious to me.
Even if the officers who rebelled were under the influence of a mysterious force?
Doesn't really change that
That's
they rejected
definitely
Nova
drags.
Corps orders and started killing their shipmates.
I find it repulsive.
Quill really cared about this team. He wouldn't get turned around as soon as an ex-girlfriend walks into the room.
Hey, guys? What's up?
Nothing at all, Quill. Not a thing.
Something wrong with Groot?
Nope. He's just, defoliating. Seasonal thing.
Come on, I know you're lying. You guys are planning something.
What we do ain't none of your business.
Can't we just talk about it?
Talking ain't worth scut if you don't put your money where your mouth is.
Things are good.
Wait. Let's see. Alright. Bro, I've been fucking with Warzone. Bro, I've been fucking with Warzone, to be honest, bro. Warzone feels a lot better. I mean, the 10 and Rebirth, I don't know. I've been playing a lot of Rebirth. I haven't been playing a whole lot of, like the actual Warzone. I don't know. I've been playing it every now and then, like the actual Warzone. Whatever that map's called. But I know I've been playing a lot of, bro, for sure, hell yeah. I just know I haven't been playing a lot of Vanguard lately. I'm kind of waiting for the new season, but like I still got like a whole like month and a half for that. I'm not rocking with this season, bruh. The season's just whack. Hey, bro. Hey, night, bro. You have a nice night, man. I like. Fuck. I'm high as a motherfucker, bro. I holler at you later, right, bro?
Gonna get better, I promise. We'll fix it.
Just like you promised before Seknarf?
Come on, Rocket.
What? You gonna tell me I'm a valued member of your crew again? Leave us alone, Quill.
It is, bro. Hey, night, G.
I need to clear my mind. This book is not helping.
If you need a recommendation, I just finished the World Mind's post-mortem on ineffective planetary scale battle tactics of the Galactic War.
What part of this would help clear my mind?
None. It's very upsetting
Yo,
to read.
hold on. Chet, isn't this thing supposed to be locked up? Hold up, Groot. This
The
thing's
Nova
supposed to be
tracker on
locked
Peter's
up.
chair isn't looking good. The countdown is making me
I keep
anxious.
shutting this damn
3 cycles
fridge.
is not a sufficient amount of time.
Really hope we can have the thing removed on Nowhere, or we'll need a new ship.
I suggest getting one that smells more pleasant.
Bro, this
Well, that didn't last long.
Ooh, this thing chewed. Ooh.
Can't believe Quill's such a bootlicker. What's with his obsession with bending over for no...
Boy, shut your mouth.
Did Rocket move his crate?
Yeah, I did. I got a plan for those gun parts. You're gonna love it.
I hope so. Yo, speaking of gun parts, how
Maybe
many,
we should check other Nova Corps stations to see if they're all right.
You want to check out Nova Corps, you do it after we get to Nowhere.
We should avoid making the rodent angrier.
He's cute when he's angry.
Shit, I don't know which one. He's cute when he's angry.
I'm only doing this because I'm nicer than you. That's done. Thank Flark.
Thank you, buddy. Drax, thank you.
I'm sorry, Drax. I thought paying our fine would make things better, but it just made things more complicated.
Do not apologize, Peter Quill. Our encounter with Nova Corps has given me clarity of purpose. We must investigate and fight this.
Whoa there, Drax. We ain't fighting Nova Corps if we can help it. We'll just let Cosmo handle this.
Well, I guess that one's not.
The soldiers we encountered were not acting like Nova Corps officers. And those robed priests, it was all very disturbing.
So those coordinates.
They're in your console.
Got it.
See, Nook, it's moving around, bro.
Assassin,
Calm down. I'm just going to the bathroom.
I am not agitated.
You just looked at me like you wanted to stab me.
My apologies. I have been told I have an angry thinking face.
Did Rocket say that?
No, it was Hovat, my late wife.
Oh, sorry.
She used to compliment my contemplative scowls. She found them very arousing.
All right, I'm out of here.
Hold it. Let's use this one. I forgot I had this one. Bro! Rocket fixed the damn door.
Where here we come. Nowhere. Spaceport on the edge of the known universe and home to the best black market deals you can find.
And surprisingly good noodles.
You ever wondered what kind of person found it was like, oh look, the severed head of a giant celestial being. Let's drill holes in it and live inside.
They wanted the brain tissue. Very rare, very valuable. The marketplace came after, along with the noodles.
You are certain this Cosmo is trustworthy, Peter Quill?
Of course. He's chief of security.
And nowhere.
And as such, probably deals in Nova Corps all the time. He's gonna want to know about the rock.
What are they doing back there?
Shenanigans, likely.
See you never, Flark bags!
Hypothetically, if Rocket and Groot don't come back, I wonder if we should rename the team.
Why?
Are Rocket and Groot... Did they really leave?
Yes.
It looks like it.
Do we know where they went?
You're the last one who talked to them.
Yeah, Rocket seemed pissed off. Try to behave while we're gone, okay? Maybe when we get back, I'll ask Groot to give you a bath. Guess you were right. Turns out we couldn't trust those guys.
I still have faith that the tree will bring the rodent to reason.
At least you're still here.
I wouldn't want to miss your meeting with Cosmo. So, Drax, where do you want to partake in liberal libations?
I am unsure.
Fine, whatever. We'll talk to Cosmo and then we'll go out and have a good time.
That killed me. Chat, how's everyone's day going?
You think Cosmo will actually believe us?
Like I said, we go way back. Plus, he's probably already heard about what's happening. All we do is confirm the rumor. Maybe he'll even give us a reward.
I can't wait to see the rift.
Have you had dealings with this Cosmo murderess?
We've circled back to that name, have we?
What about them? They left. What am I supposed to do? Chase them down and beg them to come back?
You could apologize.
That's your advice?
The apology does not need to be sincere.
Then what's the point?
I guess if we ever see him again. Big if, by the way. But if it happens, then maybe I might think about it. Anyway, once we let Cosmo know what's happening out there, we'll have more time to think about what to do with Rocket.
If Rocket doesn't come back, we'll need a contingency plan for getting rid of the Nova Tracker.
Why? We've not yet spent our ill-gotten gains.
We could still pay the fine.
But we'd have to go all the way to New Xandar to do it.
How do we find this couple?
Hey there! I need to talk to Cosmo. He in his tower?
Should be. You know the way? It's straight through the market. Can't miss it.
Thank you, such a nice dude.
Be good to see Cosmo again. I guess I kind of missed the old boy.
How exactly do you know him?
Was he also a prisoner of the Chitauri?
Nope, we met right here. Back when I was in the Ravagers.
Dishonorable killers and thieves.
The Ravagers actually did some good during the war.
Even the mangiest of mutts will behave when it befits them.
Whatever bad stuff we all did is behind us. We're the good guys now.
Right. Heroes for hire. Except no one will hire us.
Keep an eye on your things. These kooks are a bit hands-on, if you know what I mean. There were people who claim to be able to see the future, sure.
Soothsayers on Katath were unable to predict its demise.
No one could predict what Thanos would do.
The Mad Titan will pay for everything that he has destroyed.
He's gone,
I don't know
Drax.
if I wanna talk
His
to
death
you.
helped end...
Mantis?
Mantis, what are you...
Do you still have those suicidal urges?
What?
Oh my god.
Huh. And you thought joining a team would be bad for you. Hi. Sunlord, right? Or is it Rockstar?
It's Star-Lord.
Hey, that's right. I forget which version of you I've met. Did you do the thing yet?
What is the thing she is referring to?
No idea.
Hi. I don't know if we've met yet. I'm... No. It's not... Oh, you poor... No, he's lying! I mean... Oh... Where the Kotati take root, the broken promise of all will be mended.
Huh?
Mantis, you okay?
Oh, hey, Gamora! You look less depressed.
Thanks.
Don't worry. It's always weird the first time.
Celestial Madonna!
Hi, guys.
You should not be in this place.
Actually, I'm exactly where I need to be. I think. No. Yes, this is where I need to be. Or needed to be. Am needed, yes. Wait, why are you here?
You cannot keep leaving the sanctuary. It's not safe. There are rumblings in the galaxy.
When aren't there rumblings in the galaxy? Yeah, okay. You're gonna keep making that face. It was nice seeing you again, Gamora. Star Guy. Green. Okay, bye.
So, Gamora, you and Mantis seem close.
We've met.
Okay.
You're being evasive, woman.
Wait, woman? That's the nicest thing you've ever called me.
I'm not gonna ask, but if you wanted to talk about it...
We met after I escaped from a failed job. I was in bad shape. I'd probably be dead if Mantis hadn't found me.
She saved your life.
Yep. End of story.
That is... I need to leave.
Something wrong?
It's not your business, Peter Quill. Do not wait for me.
What the heck was that? Drax!
Watch it, Star-Lord.
Watch yourself, jerky red guy! Can you believe that? Gamora?
Shit.
Guess I'll go talk to Cosmo alone.
That Emporium. That Emporium wasn't what I expected.
As I have said, we are not responsible.
What's wrong, honey? You look terrible. This is a place to forget your trouble.
What is that smell? I hope Cosmo's in the office.
Bridge closed. Go away.
Doesn't look closed.
Sisu. Nowhere security. Super official. Go other way. Ali.
I really need to see Cosmo.
Cosmo not in tower. He out there, Star-Lord. In alley.
Wait. How did you know my name?
Go. Or end up in Cosmo prison. You choose.
Better not be a trap.
Cosmo? You in here? Cosmo! Sure. Not weird at all. Cosmo is definitely somewhere in this maze of rotting brain matter. Okay. Just gotta find Cosmo. Then I can deal with the team. If I can find them.
Are you afraid, Peter Quill? I'm a brute and near invincible. I fear nothing. You, however, will perish in this maze.
Who's there? Oh, I hate mazes. Especially stinking brain mazes. Okay, dude. Deep breath. Deep breath. Look at you, Flarkin' Hume. Bet you end up inside one of them processing machines. Flark! I'll give myself a heart attack. Cosmo! Cosmo!
at what we got here.
Watch it, Star-Lord.
And what's a filthy, scut-stained Terran doing out here, Rawson?
Hiding's what I think, Garrick.
Aye. Terrans always be hiding.
'Cause everybody knows Terrans are scrawny.
And good for eating.
If you're into that.
We might be into that. Except for the bounty.
Hey, guys. Wouldn't happen to know where Cosmo's office is, would you? I get the distinct feeling that you're looking for someone of the Earth persuasion. I get it, man. I get it. Us Earthers, we all look the same. It's not like you guys who very clearly look different.
Get to the point, Terran.
The point is I can help you find who you're actually looking for.
Terrans do all look the same.
Except this Terran's got a word on his back. Just like the bounty says.
What's that word on your back say?
I heart nowhere?
Well, maybe it says Star-Lord. Either way. Get him!
We've been hired to clobber some Terran with words on his jacket.
Lots of people have jackets.
Yeah, but you're the one the lady wanted. So hurry up and die.
Wait. Did Lady H want him alive? Dead.
Lady H, whatever Lady Hellbender's paying you, I'll double it.
No dice. You don't cross Lady H.
Triple. I'll triple it.
Dead now,
Take these guys out.
Look, guys, this is a big misunderstanding.
You shouldn't have messed with Lady H. It's boot boy time.
Anybody think to bring refreshments?
Loud mouth, Terran.
Get crushed.
I don't know how to. How do you?
Okay. Yeah, time out. Woo! Heart is pumping. Guys, it's very clear that we're evenly matched here.
Ha! No, we ain't.
We're completely invincible.
Oh, well, that sucks, but we're all professionals here, right? Right? Maybe we can work something out.
Peter, shoot now! We need to keep them separated.
Okay.
Draw them apart before shooting, Peter.
It's boot boy time.
How do we do that?
They're too strong together. This is how it's done.
Am I ever glad to see you?
Stay with me, bro.
Now this is almost a fair fight.
Gotta swap 2 flies instead of 1.
I don't like teamwork, but it's on the other side.
Knock him flying.
Looks like his defenses are down.
Chop him up!
Get the point? Keep them distracted, Peter.
We're plenty strong on our own, too. Filthy, gonna stay, Terran.
Get up, Terran. We ain't done. Get ready for the meteor.
Huh?
Miss us? I'm ready. Just find me an opening.
Go!
Peter Quill! Keep drawing their attention! I want to put mine honor down!
Split them up! Then attack!
My guns, do something cool!
I am glad you did not kill them before I arrived! I'm gonna stop off! This one is crying for punishment!
Peter!
What is happening?
Good? I don't know. The gun is good?
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
Of course you would remember that. And then I ask you if you packed your lunch and you give me a blank stare.
I'll be careful, Ma. I always am.
Not so fast. Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it. Think of it as a long overdue gift from your...
Okay. I think I remember. I think it's the one in the back.
Hand still stings from catching Mom's fastball. Wonder if she got me a new glove for my birthday.
Damn.
My pants didn't do much better than my eye in that fight. Kubrick, buddy. No matter how long you wait here for Grandma and Grandpa, they're not coming back. Sorry.
We're gonna look at the pictures this time too.
Mom's pretty close to winning this game.
Bro, the sound of the cockpit.
Little guy put up a big fight. Wouldn't have been able to land him without Grandpa's tricks. Sometimes Grandma and Grandpa would let me sleep with them if I was too afraid down in the basement. Man, am I glad I finally got my hair the way I like it. I miss them so much. Grandma used to take me into town on Sundays to run errands. We'd stop for ice cream on the way home. Even in winter. Clear. Wonder if Mom will spend the night stargazing since I'm heading to the movie. Gonna have to get Mom to show me how to shoot. Grandpa was supposed to this summer.
Damn.
Meredith Quill. Perfect game. Not bad. I know it sounds crazy, but Mom's convinced my dad was an alien. She really believes it. Could she be right?
I knew you wouldn't wait. Do you know what a birthright is, Peter? It's something that's a part of you. Like your name. Before your father returned to space.
Ugh, Mom.
I know it sounds crazy and that you've never believed me, but something has changed. And now more than ever, you need to trust me. And maybe this will help. Easy there, cowboy. These belong to your father. I used to think he left these for our protection. But they might as well be paperweights. Still, if they're enough to convince you of who he really was, then maybe they're protection enough.
Protection from what?
Your father wasn't just from another planet, Peter. He was important. And important men have enemies.
Sort of enemies, what do you mean important?
What do you mean important?
Because being important definitely goes with enemies.
He was king. Of an entire world. Called Spartax. Far, far away. And he was a great leader. And the way you look after people, Peter, I know you're going to be just like him. But leading is never easy. Your father left to protect us. And for 13 years it worked. But now something's coming. I know we're being watched.
Mom, if you really wanted to play a game that bad, you could have just said so.
I hope I'm wrong, Peter. I really do. But being the son of a king on any planet means that you are going to have a target on your back for the rest of your life. And you're plenty brave. But you're gonna have to be smart too. Things may get messy. I'm gonna let Kubrick out. I'll be right back.
Sick. Oh shit.
No!
Mom?
I knew something like this was coming!
I can't believe you weren't lying. Aliens really exist.
Damn. I got my shit rocked.
Mom? No! Mom! Mom! Stop! No! No! No, please! No!
What the? Hey there, little buddy. What are you doing there?
You scouts got lucky. Yeah. We almost murder us.
The word is murdered.
That's what he said. Sheesh, no use being pediatric.
Oh, crap.
Would kill a lot of you. Not you. Mr. Big Words. Nope. Lady H won't you alive. Not too alive.
Well, then you have failed your mission. Miserably. Peter Quill. These lackluster bounty hunters claim Lady Hellbender hired them to kill us.
Hey, we ain't no slouches. We're part of a league now. No. Not a league.
You said yourself she'd hunt us to the end of the universe.
I had hoped she'd send a monster. Not these two.
We would have murderized you. But don't worry. There's more coming.
Did you hear that, Peter Quill? A silver lining.
Yeah, that's great, Drax.
Won't be long in these clabber traps. Not us.
Hey, this is a big mistake. I'm
Thanks for
innocent.
breaking us out. Soon.
Cosmo, are you out there?
Soon.
Cosmo!
Wish we did kill you.
Be silent.
Wait, was that just dogs in here?
Nice that you finally showed up. Would have been even nicer if you didn't abandon me in the first place.
I never left.
1 minute, we're having a great time, and the next... Wait a second, did you use me as bait? Huh. Well, your plan worked. A little too well, seeing how we're in jail now.
We're all in prisons of our own making, Peter.
Hello? Cosmo? I really need to use the bathroom.
Yeah, get your mitts off of him.
Ow! The little bugger just scratched me.
Oh, I'll do more than that. I'll murderize you.
Hey, guys. Didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah, cram it, Flatnard.
Flatnard?
Yeah, and a scruff chewing one, too.
Shut up and get in there.
Come on, dude. What's your problem?
You are. That's why we quit. Yes, you did. Now stop talking to him.
Rocket, buddy, come on. We had a good thing going. You and
guys
Groot
ever
are better than
not
two-bit
hit
bounty
Sin?
hunters.
Scoff.
What did you say?
I said scoff.
You don't say scoff, you just scoff.
I feel like I always
So now I don't
get
express
Sin on
myself
the bottom
proper
of
like? You know what? You're a real piece of...
Rocket, dude, woof.
We should have wuffed you in when we wuffed the chance. Like we are.
You don't, woof, woof, woof.
What? You rough in front of me? I told you a bajillion times, I'm not a roughing animal!
What were you talking about?
You wuff...
Sorcerer is this?
Where are we?
You ought to have been still on
Did I not hit this
Cosmo!
this situation?
How you doing, buddy? We were just about...
Guardian of Galaxies will tell Cosmo why they broke into Continuum Cortex. Or Cosmo will conjure worse psychic gulag.
Broke into the...
Do not feed Cosmo cat biscuits, Peter Quill. You work with Blood Brothers. Create distraction so Pesky Raccoon and Sentient Tree Friend can use Continuum Cortex. Cosmo also know Guardian of Galaxies have Nova Tracker on ship.
Okay, I'm sure it's just one big misunderstanding. Right?
Right.
We're here because something happened on the...
Guardian of Galaxy were on Nova Rock.
Yeah, we went to find Centurion Corral and pay our fine. Why?
Strange transmissions spreading across galaxy, like rabbits in springtime. Cosmo sent many team to investigate, none return. Now Nova Rock sending same signal. Guardian of Galaxy will tell me what they saw.
The Nova Corps were killing each other.
It was like they were drinking funky juice or something.
Or joined the cult.
During that ritual with the priest, they kept talking about a promise.
Right away, sir.
Fraternity of Raptors. Cult of the Negative Zone. Universal Church of
Whoa,
Truth.
stop. That's them. That old man that's with them. His shuttle exploded on the Hallis Hope.
Grand Unifier Raker, leader of the Universal Church of Truths. That name ring bell for Cosmo. His old cult. Very powerful during Galactic War. Now, not so much.
You said the rock was transmitting a signal.
What if the religion were somehow...
Yet, the Universal Church of Truths died with Goldskin God.
Let us investigate the Hallow's Hope for you.
What?
You said none of your teams return, right? Seems to me like you're short-staffed, and we want to find out what happened as much as you do.
We do?
So let us investigate for you.
Always a catch, Peter Quill. And not fun kind with ball.
Ball.
What Guardian of Galaxies want in return?
Simple. Drop the charges. Contact Nova Corps HQ and get the World Mind to forgive our fine. Then we'll go.
It's not being so easy.
Face it, Dog Breath. You need us.
Us?
For now. Unless you got someone else stupid enough to go.
In Soviet Russia, Cosmo would not trust words of capitalist scum. But this is not motherland. And Cosmo no power of collateral. Guardianship, stay on nowhere.
What? You can't take our ship?
My ship.
How are we gonna find the Hallow's Hope?
Ask Pesky Raccoon. Now come, essences of time.
Huh? What?
So where are we going exactly?
To original settlement. From early days, before Kivan Group come.
You mean the first mining colony is still here?
Duh. Now abandoned, mostly. Entirely restored.
Really? Bro, like... Bro, that's...
This is the place you broke into.
Broke implies it took effort.
Wait, this is the Continuum Cortex?
His best way to reach Nova ship before moves again.
You found Corel.
Where is she?
Nova ship currently in a Lydra system, orbiting Michael planet.
Contraxia.
Cosmo not surprised. Pesky Raccoon enjoy garbage planet.
Their restrooms do provide valuable information.
Entire planet now broadcast same signal as Nova Rock. Cosmo not understand purpose or intention.
All them bars and betting parlors and brothels.
Maybe it's not such a bad thing after all.
Cosmo pained to agree with Assassin.
You were having a great time when...
Stop. Now.
Contraxia also has one good museum.
We can find Corel and save Contraxia.
Maybe we shouldn't make too many guarantees.
We're the Guardians of the Galaxy. This is what we do.
I am with you, Peter Quill.
You are?
Of course. That was a rousing speech.
Bootlicker.
How many people know about this place?
So, what is this? Like another elevator?
They'll figure it out.
Please to stand back, Guardian of Galaxies.
Whoa! What magnificent witchcraft is this?
I know. It's like they've never seen a giant trans-dimensional hand before.
Please to step in palm.
What if things go sideways? How do we get back?
With passport. Can communicate with Cosmo, and if emergency, bring Guardian of Galaxies back.
Better you take it than Captain Valor over here.
This time, investigate Nova ship. Use passport to report findings.
And you'll speak to the World Mind? Get rid of that fine, right?
Cosmo do best. Good luck, Guardian of Galaxies.
Anyone see any seatbelts?
You better not throw up this time.
This is...
Sorcery?
I was going to say dizzying.
You get used to it.
Are we in space?
We're somewhere between space, between dimensions, between time, between realities even.
What do you mean, between?
We could theoretically go wherever and whenever with this thing. Even the places that don't exist, but do.
was incredible.
Avengers! Assemble!
What kind of name is Avengers?
Yo.
Is that sound normal?
Normal. You ain't heard nothing yet.
Oh, Pat Benatar and Joan Jett watch over us.
Who are these gods you speak of?
Goddesses. Drax?
I am not the one laughing. It's obviously an ill omen of our impending deaths. No matter where you hide, I will find you.
Or it's an alternate reality.
I know that sound. I am proud.
Definitely an alternate reality.
Hey, look! It's Spider-Man! Wait, is that Earth? Mom?
Come on, your date for the prom is here. Come on in, Janie. Peter will be up in a second.
Really? Janie?
Okay, next stop, Hal's Hope. Probably. Hold on, Groot. Here we go.
Flark and Hala!
Spread!
Here we go!
Spider-Man Avengers, bro. That's dope.
Whoa! Correct. You guys okay?
Do we look okay?
Well, hang in there. I'll try to restore gravity.
Oh, great. We're gonna be stuck like this forever.
Rocket, buddy, what am I looking for?
Drax, tell Scott Lord most ships use external power conduits to generate pseudo-gravity in hyperbaric airlocks.
The beast says to find a power conduit.
Right, and what do those look like? Okay, I've got 2 conduits here.
Someone tell them to turn them on.
Thanks, buddy. Nothing's happening.
Gamora, tell him to check the power supply.
It's empty.
Then tell him to find a battery.
Did you catch that?
Yeah.
Something terrible happened here.
What gave it away? The lack of gravity or the general destruction?
Both are undeniable clues.
Someone tell him what he's looking for.
Nope, useless.
Rocket, what were you two doing in the Cortex?
Coming back from a job. A successful one.
Why come back to nowhere at all? I mean, if you really wanted to quit.
The client was there. Me and Groot had to get paid. Storm drain find a battery yet?
Okay, got us a battery.
Took him long enough.
Hey, I'm trying, man.
And we're still floating around.
Okay, I got the battery installed, Gamora, but nothing's happening.
Seriously?
Fine. I'll tell them. Listen up, slug breath. Tell me what you see.
There's a blue wire and 2 connections, yellow and red, and 1 big green thing.
Don't touch the green thing!
Not a great time to start yelling, dude!
Okay. First, plug the wire to either connection. All we need is a little jump start.
To either one?
It's not brain surgery, just pick one.
I have begun to enjoy this weightlessness. It feels like when Hovat and I fell in love.
Let's go with
We were shoved naked from a cliff in a Catathian mating.
X.
Here goes nothing! Oh, crap!
You touched the green thing, did it, you? Fucking great, Quill!
Everybody, just hold on!
I'm sorry!
Gravity was not restored.
You had one job, Quill.
Shut up!
Exactly what?
If I had any units, I'd bet that mutt knew what we were getting into here.
Impressive, Peter Quill.
I didn't know you could do that.
Neither did I.
Those firearms are becoming quite formidable.
Second time they've transformed like that.
Third.
If that was the third time, when was the first?
The day I was kidnapped. When my mom died.
We should continue our investigation for the dog.
Should we call Cosmo? Let him know what we found so far?
What do you mean, a code word? Fine. Groot won't call the mud until we all agree on a code word.
Could be useful if we get cornered by whatever's on the ship.
How about Quill Kill?
Not covert enough. Must be something said in everyday conversation.
Ooh, oh! The code word is Ride the Stars. And we should hold off calling Cosmo until we figure out what's going on.
We should also standardize our use of the term dog report item to distinguish information of interest to our investigation.
Yep. Sure thing, buddy.
Dog report item. Something caused Nova Corps to abandon their ship.
Maybe they all just quit.
Some people don't give up when things start going wrong.
This is the only way out, but the door's got no juice. Must be on a different circuit.
Can't you transfer power to it?
I'm not the one with the zappy guns. That'll do it.
Why does that keep happening?
There, you all felt that, right?
Yup.
The same thing happened when I tried to restore the gravity.
Dast. Looks just like what happened on the rock.
That's a lot of reason.
Indeed. It was a desperate attempt at a last defensive position.
Good bottleneck for it.
All the blaster scorch marks are from standard issue Nova rifles.
If this was a fight, then where are all the bodies?
Good point. There weren't any in the evacuation hangar either.
Maybe everyone escaped.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, Peter.
Okay, we need to get to Corell's office.
Someone tell Quill.
Come on, dude. Can't we just talk to each other?
Fine. You do know your girlfriend probably didn't make it.
Now you are just being spiteful.
Still nothing but emergency power.
Dog report item. Power outage in several sections of the ship.
What are we missing? Let's run through it all.
We got arrested by your girlfriend.
As did the churchman Grand Unifier Raker, and then his ship exploded.
So maybe that's where it started. Raker might have had something on his ship.
A gas, maybe? The explosion could have released it.
I've used something like that before.
Right. Pump it into the vents and it spreads through the ship. Wish I knew the layout of this tub better. Then we could figure out where this started. You know where we are, Gamora?
Not really. Nova never really let me out of their sight.
They had good reason not to trust you.
This again?
I was only stating that Nova's position, not trusting you, exactly.
The longer we bicker, the more we might miss.
Very inspirational.
Yeah, you get that off a placemat?
Oh.
No wonder we've been stumbling around in the dark.
Whoa! Look at you sexy beast.
Stop flirting, Rocket. Is it supposed to be upside down?
Only if you wanted to channel all the ship's power up through the ceiling. Makes no sense to me.
There must be a reason. A bad one. Try that console.
We can use this to re-invert the core, or de-invert... Divert?
Rocket.
The console's safety locked because the mounting arms are retracted. If we can pop them out of them side panels, we can flip the core.
Huh. Looks like the arms are stuck without any power.
I bet we could jumpstart them.
How?
Gotta be a power cell somewhere.
It is time.
Here it comes.
For Peter Quill's mask to guide us with its mysterious power.
Ain't nothing mysterious about it. I programmed the Dastin thing.
There's gotta be more machinery up there. Gamora, give me a boost!
Of course!
Definitely something up here! Hell yeah, it worked!
You know, them guns would make better engineering tools than weapons.
Nice try. Let's get the other one free. All right, Gamora, let's get the second one done.
Okay.
That did it. Get back down here. Now let's see what we can... Oh, Scott!
Let's see.
Guys,
Okay.
we've got incoming.
Yeah, it's more of them infected freaks.
Man, I was hoping we'd find Nova Corps here, but not like this.
Now we know who inverted the core. But why?
Kinda nervous shooting around a ship's reactor!
It's probably shielded against blaster fire. Stand down.
I will handle them all! Do not let them distract you!
Right! Because who doesn't want to get shot in the back? Stay on them!
They seek to reverse our progress!
We ain't letting them flip it back over again. Think of them as an invasive species, Groot!
Last time someone got hit, it'll be a slice!
Drax! Shut him down!
Fervor!
What happened? Did we trip an alarm?
Looks like we're doing this the loud way!
Starting to think we were suckers for taking this deal.
Dog report item! The locals appear hostile!
To the bone! Some of these people may have been war heroes!
We'll make sure they get a heroic death.
Who starts a gunfight near a reactor core?
Ha! If it explodes, at least our opponents will perish with us! I will deal with
Did
these
you notice
fools.
the rumbling
Continue
stopped
with
when
your
we flipped the
investigation.
reactor away from the ceiling?
We must find a way up there and discover why. For the dog report.
Rocket, what's that console telling you?
That you should come do the honors.
Okay.
Surprise! This whole thing's a lift. We can ride it all the way up there.
I guess Nova grunts and grease monkeys don't get the cool flying suits.
Typical. Nobody respects their engineers these days. If you want efficiency, you gotta make sure... Whoa! Clark!
Parking clamps! They're shutting us down!
More freaks approach!
Florkers de-re-inverted the core again!
We'll just have to re-invert it back!
After we take some heads!
Let's see those branches! Slash them, Gamora!
Feel this? I hate dealing with fanatics!
Their madness ends today!
Lightning! Jack!
Don't know which bugs me more! Nova Space Pod or Nova Space Cult!
Peter got hit? Shocking!
Toss him around! Gamora, slice him up!
I'm on it!
Think of him as an invasive species, bro! Help over here!
Peter! Can you get to him? You're welcome!
I will handle them all! Do not let them distract you!
Right! Because who doesn't want to get shot in the back?
I agree! The
Stay
electric
on
wheeling
them!
foreman must perish next! They have come to this...
Not gonna happen!
Over this way!
Us or them! And it's not gonna be us! We need you on your feet, big guy!
I am in your debt, Peter Quill.
Any last words?
I cannot penetrate it!
Yup! If we snuff him out, the rest is cake!
Up you get, little buddy!
Stay clear of the mines!
Let's go!
You got it!
Shields down! Nice one, Drax! He'll be feeling that one.
Nice. All right, let's get those clamps off so we can keep moving.
I will tear them from their sockets.
Ain't gonna work, musclehead, but...
That's gonna be a nice upgrade.
This time, we've got a control room to play with. Looks like I can remove the clamps from here.
Good. We will not be stopped by clamps.
Ah, sneaky dash bags. They scrambled the power circuit, so I can't release them.
I grow tired of these clamps.
Gonna have to reroute the circuits one by one to reset the power grid. Here, I'll get the door for you. You should be able to see the grid with your visor.
Okay, visor's up. Now what?
You should see power grids along the walls around here. Find their powered-up nodes.
Looking for glowy power nodes.
Right. When you find them, you need to electrify the junction switch in the direction you want the power to flow.
Shoot them with electricity?
Yeah, we're aiming for big, glowing lines routing back towards the clamps in the middle.
Got a locked door. Can you open it?
No. Can you route power to it?
Not from here. I'll try to find a way around. Maybe I can get up higher to see what's going on.
Any ideas?
Working on it. Groot, I think I have an idea. Use your roots to raise that platform with me on it. Kind of a Groot root boost thing.
He's eager to try the Groot root boost.
That's great right there.
Neat trick. Groot loves being helpful.
He's always helpful. Give me another ride, Groot. Just about there.
Kinda wondering why Cosmo didn't bet the bunch of his muscle and do this himself.
It is simple. We required professionals.
Yeah, the poocher don't even need to lift a paw to take down Lady Hellbender's invincible goons needs us. Real likely.
Good. We agree on something.
Looks like the wall's weak here. Gamora, can you pry this wall open?
No, I just end up wrecking my blade.
Drax, I need a hole here to reach the grid.
Then you will have one. Perhaps the Nova Killer knows how to redirect these machines. She has experience.
That's another power node.
I see it now. You've got half of it rerouted. Now work on the other room.
Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. Might be gunning for your job soon.
You want to trade? I'm happy to sit in the captain's seat.
You frequently sit in the captain's seat.
I did not just hear that.
You know, normally you're not supposed to travel through dimensions without a quarantine and a decompression on the other side.
Should we be concerned?
Just keep an eye out for the warning signs. Mental degradation, paranoia, aggressive behavior.
I feel like that's already an accurate description of our team. How will we tell? So, is there any chance of Quill getting back together with Lady Law?
She's no lady.
She'd never set her standards that low anyway.
That's factually untrue.
us hope do, anyways? Other than being a giant pain in the tail.
It's a peacekeeping ship.
Capable of extreme violence.
Uh-huh. Another power node.
This would go a lot faster if we all had the ability to scan.
Yeah, you got any priceless lattice hex ornadium crystals lying around? I'll gladly build you one. No. Groot's right. Maybe we should just call Cosmo, tell him we tried, and port the Flark out of here. It ain't our fault Scud was locked down.
We will not fail at our mission.
I mean, that sounds great and all, but we usually fail at our mission.
Not this time. Our work here is important.
Let's play elevator right about there. Raise that thing, Groot. Here's good.
Well, I think you had it right the first time.
Hoist that up, Groot. You can stop there. Thanks.
A Groot in Novacorp. Yeah, right.
It would have been possible. They try to recruit Foreman from any world in good standing.
Well, too bad. Groot's the last one, and he's too smart to ever sign up with them scuttholes.
So any guesses on what they're doing with all that power?
Perhaps they are recharging their personal devices.
They're what?
Their electronic tablets and assorted communication gadgetry.
And do you think they would need power from the ship's core for that?
I am no expert in Nova technology.
Everybody stay alert. Quill has a knack for pushing the wrong buttons or crossing the wrong wire.
The small, hairy one is insinuating you are bad luck.
Funny how the small, hairy one is always right there guiding me.
Peter Quill is in
commentary.
Groot, need your help, buddy. Root boost, please. Okay, I bet I can reroute the power to get myself back out of here.
Solid plan.
Huh. What did that open? Oh, hey there.
Anyone else feeling ready to move on?
Yep.
Indubitably.
That should be the last one. Let's get you rerouted.
Looks like you did it, Starpants. Now get into the control room and hit that clamp release. I'll re-invert the core at the same time and get us moving again.
doors open, and I got the power flowing through.
Almost qualified to be a junior engineer.
Thanks.
What am I supposed to do? Activate the...
The clamps are unclamped.
Slick. Now get back in here before we leave you behind.
Yeah, let's see how far you get without your button pusher.
Now that we know the infected Nova are here, we can agree that whatever's going on upstairs is really bad, right?
They were furious when we removed their power source. Must be important to their effort.
Can't wait to smash it. Whatever it is.
And then get back to Cosmo for our reward.
All right, this is our floor.
These doors are sealed tight.
Just look for another way out.
Gamora, can you pry that thing open for us?
And bend my sword?
Drax, hit that panel where all the wires connect.
Step aside.
I thought I didn't know you had a...
Come out to the coast. We'll get together. Have a few laughs.
That!
Oh, nothing.
No, that! They must have flipped the core back. Something's powering up again.
Great. Now we're stuck in the ventilation. Great job, Quill.
Dude, I know you're peeved, and I'm sorry.
Apology accepted.
Really? That's it?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's more important things happening right now than Quill saying he's sorry. Whoa! Flark and Scott! What are these Franklin Gaboons doing to Contraxia?
What is this thing, Rocket?
I don't know! Looks like it's siphoning something!
Something to do with those cubes?
Don't know! I gotta get a closer look!
Peter Quill, we have been in this hangar before.
It's like they're stocking up on something!
Corral would never have allowed this to happen to her ship!
So, you think she escaped?
I don't know! She could be holed up in her office! We're not leaving till we find out what happened!
This is where the Churchman's shuttle exploded.
Yeah, well, it looks a little different now!
Because of the giant machine, yes, but I assure you, Peter Quill, this is where you and the girl almost fell to your deaths.
So what is it?
I think they're using the ray to fill some kind of battery. Standard galactic I.O. ports, Regalian glass mat separators, Kree cathodes.
I understood some of those words.
I ain't never seen nothing like it. Energy readings are all over the place, but I can't tell what kind of energy it is.
What the?
Log report item.
Scott, that's loud!
Dog report item. Massive device siphoning energy from Contraxia.
Don't forget the energy cubes.
Dog report item. Energy stored in strange cubes.
You think this is loud? Imagine being planet-side! Contraxians were awful, but they don't deserve this!
I can't get over how loud that thing is!
I shall add this to my report.
Ain't it already in your report?
I shall add it again.
I don't know where to go. Oh.
need to check out that giant raid thing! Can you get us across?
Dog report item! We gotta destroy this thing!
We don't even know what it is!
Plus, we'd probably end up taking out the entire ship!
And us with it!
Avoid the scary beam!
Good advice!
Guardian of Galaxies, Cosmo Jack. Investigation lead him to believe Halaho is key to galaxy mystery. What is that noise?
We are compiling an extensive dog report.
Ah, Flark the report. Tell him his magic hand almost got us killed.
Cosmo not held responsible for...
Which one? Which one? LB or B? LB or B? LB.
Continue on course.
There's trouble on the ship. Big, loud trouble.
Give specifics.
Nova Corps gone bananas. There was a battle, but no bodies anywhere. Oh, and there's this giant frickin' ray gun.
Have Guardian found Centurion Corel?
Not yet.
Guardian must find her. May have answers we need.
Okay. That's new.
The energy in this hangar is causing my hair to stand on end.
Far! Madness! Hold on to what?
Any idea why they need so many of these batteries, Rocket?
Nope, but I know it's gonna suck for us.
Dog report item. The future may be terrible. Your experience fighting Centurions will be necessary here, woman.
Spread out!
It's all you, Gamora!
Dodge this!
I shall break their bones!
You see Cadet Gold anywhere? About yay tall?
Good! Try to keep them distracted!
The Centurion is quick and elevated!
I admire your insistence,
Peter Quill!
Why don't you bother some of the boring planets
Rex,
instead?
toss it!
They are beyond being reasoned with!
Our justice is swift! More of them up on the walls!
And on the ground as well!
Danger close, Rocket!
Come, tell us about this energy!
It's better to just finish them off!
Gut shots usually work pretty good! Hold fast!
We're gonna stop them, Rocket! I can't swallow! Pulverize them! Chop them, Gamora!
Aim for their torso!
Hold it, Drax!
I am waiting for my chance! This will be a worthy battle!
Don't underestimate them!
You're fucking lucky you got that jetpack! I swear!
Tie them down, Groot!
We could use some coordination ourselves!
You flatnards are gonna pay for whatever you're doing to Contraxia!
Your voice is annoying, Ben! Keep it up! My name on it! Precision is key here, guys!
I will draw the fire!
We're just looking for Corral! Maybe you've seen her?
We ain't talking our way out of this one, Will!
They must be vulnerable to certain tactics!
If we can somehow cripple them!
I must hold on fast for my boss!
Might want to check on that, Peter!
I'm living out so many revenge fantasies right now!
You shouldn't be enjoying
Under
this,
your
Rocket!
eyes!
I'll drag!
I apologize for my carelessness!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening! Barely a flesh wound! You'll be fine!
Drax, sack him!
Heads up!
Rocket! Nuke him! That's a fine vacuum thing you've got there! But what is it?
Don't think they're gonna give us a tour, Peter!
Needs to be ensnared! Stay down! I expected more coordination between them!
Divide and conquer!
Snip it!
Watch your butts!
Well done! You should fly no
Side.
more!
Where? They keep moving!
We need to bring him in for an emergency landing!
What is next, Peter Quill?
What's next, Peter? Nothing beats this!
Okay, seems to me like this ship might be ground zero for whatever's happening. We gotta find Corral, get some real answers.
That was tough.
You have any idea where she is?
I'm thinking we check her office. I even know how we can get there.
Way out of the hangar?
Yeah, Drax spotted it on our way in. We can use the hole Nikki and I fell into when Raker's shuttle exploded. Huh, that ain't Rocket, can you see where that vent leads?
Anything.
We should be prepared in case the Beast tries to destroy this machinery.
There you go. I've done my part.
Yeah, thanks.
Keep in mind, it may not stay jammed forever.
We still need a way through! I wonder if we could have stopped this from the reactor room!
Drax, gonna need you to drag this over.
I will assume you have a plan.
If we had the Milano, I could drag one of these battery things aboard.
Ah, I see what you were thinking, Peter Quill.
We can use the crane to grab a battery.
Right. Just like I planned.
You sure it's safe for us to be around these batteries, Rocket?
Just like I thought.
Impressive work, Peter Quill. I just hope it does not cause an explosion.
right, come on, the tunnel's just past here.
We got lucky no one else showed up.
Whoever did this is industrious.
You praising them?
I am recognizing a vast amount of work completed in a short time.
Nice. Ooh.
The unifier has detected an intrusion. Spread out.
It will be contained.
By her will.
Move! There's too many of them.
In the hole, jump!
Still don't get why you jumped after the kid back then. Top 10 dumbest things I ever saw you do.
You should have seen how worried he was.
Hey, Star Pants was our ticket with the captain. I was worried his death would lead to more jail time.
It was adorable.
I hate you all.
Okay, Groot. I think I know my way around. We just need to get into the tunnels on the other side there. Pretty sure this is right.
Pretty sure?
Everything was on fire last time.
I couldn't make that happen.
No, Rocket, no!
Ain't that a piece of the Uniflyer's old ship?
Unifier.
Yeah, whatever.
When we were arrested, they mentioned Raker got caught for the same thing we did.
Not exactly the same.
He got caught scavenging in the quarantine zone. How is that not the same?
Forget Raker. Our focus right now is finding Nikki.
Your focus. My focus is not dying on this stupid ship.
The dog wants us to find Centurion Co-Realm.
Right, so we're multitasking.
I did not realize you and the girl fell down so far, Peter Quill.
I didn't fall. I jumped. Heroically.
So, how did you and Nikki get through here last time?
I don't remember anything being in the way before. Just a lot of fire.
So visor up, figure something out.
One more time, Groot. Let's go find Karel and Nikki.
So, we all agree that the captain and her kid are probably dead, right?
Karel survived the worst of the war. And a relationship with Peter.
Still willing to bet they didn't survive this.
You'd wager on whether or not a mother and child are dead.
What if only one is dead?
You don't think this is slightly inappropriate given Peter's history?
Be careful down there, Peter Quill.
Yeah, definitely a lot sparkier than last time.
Make sure the kid ain't floating face up somewhere.
Rockets!
What? Exhaust all options.
That'll work.
What do you say, Gamora, now that the floor can't kill us?
I say, no problem. Well, definitely no sign of Nikki or Karel.
I mean,
Hey.
I get... That's good news. Whoa, watch out!
You okay?
Groot says we should start thinking about exit plans.
The exit plan is to call Cosmo after we get the answers we need.
Answers you need, maybe.
Does not strike me as very safe here, Peter Quill.
Better this than getting shot at.
Speak for yourself.
You'd rather get shot at?
More fulfilling to shoot someone I don't like than look for someone I don't care about.
Our leader seems to care, and so we should also pretend to care. Careful, Peter Quill.
Okay, don't remember this green gas being here last time.
I think you mean deadly green gas.
This whole ship's a death trap now.
I'm sure there's a way to unburst these pipes.
There better be, because there's no way I'm walking through that.
What about your magical ice weapon, Peter Quill? Or perhaps you enjoy contemplating the intoxicating stench of death. Glorious!
easy.
Okay, that was bad, even for you.
Ah, more death gas.
Maybe Nikki and Corral are using it to protect themselves.
And hear me out on this. Maybe they're dead.
You know what, man? You're being a real jackass, like, way more than usual.
Tension is palpable.
Oh, can you both please just get over this?
Agreed. Either resolve your issues or fight to the death.
Look, Rocket. I know I suck sometimes. We all suck sometimes. Pretty sure it's why we ended up together.
I do not suck.
Point is, I care about us. But right now, we're not the ones in danger. And Nikki's just a kid, man.
As long as we're clear on the you sucking part.
Clear as day.
Are you sure this is the right way, Peter Quill?
It's clearly not.
I'm investigating. Here. This is definitely the right way. Nikki's secret hideout is just through here.
Thought we were going to the captain's office.
We are. Right after we check here. Try not to break anything. This place means a lot to her.
Oh, wow. Did Nikki paint all this?
Pretty cool, right? Nikki?
Little one, reveal yourself.
Maybe try being a little less scary.
It's Peter! The pirate? Nikki!
We do not intend to kill you.
We need to get into that room. Rocket, you got the body of a little girl. Can you fit in there?
Try again, Quill.
Ask him nicely, Peter.
I'm concerned for Nikki's safety, okay? I'm worried she might be hurt or scared or I don't know what. Can you please see if she's in there?
See? Was that so hard?
Wow.
I don't see no kid.
Careful, Peter Quill. In my experience, children often booby-trap their toys.
It's not Nikki's, it's mine.
So we're just claiming her stuff now? Because if we are...
No, I mean it literally used to belong to me.
Quill, you gotta see this. This kid's obsessed with you.
Wait, why does she have your toy?
It's just something I gave to Corral when we were together during the war, like a keepsake. It doesn't mean anything.
Does, this mean anything?
How old is the child?
12.
Ha! Congratulations, Peter Quill. You will make a terrible father.
Oh my god.
Unless the child is dead, in which case, does not matter.
Wait. Is this why you dragged us here?
Clearly. The child is 12, and Quill was with the child's mother 12 years ago. The math is irrefutable.
Yes, okay. So the dates maybe kind of match up, so it's possible, I guess. It's not like they had a health class on this.
Inspiring.
Can we just focus on if Corral and Nikki are okay? They're clearly not here, so let's move on and keep looking.
Anyone else feel weird going through Nikki's stuff like this?
Peter Quill is her father. It is his duty to pry into her personal life.
Pretty sure she ain't here, Quill.
I'm thinking Nikki won't mind if we use this. What do you say, Rocket?
I say I don't care even if she does mind.
Okay, where were we?
Congratulating you on being a father.
Should be a way to Corral's office through those pipes on the left.
Yeah, I see an opening. Could be there's a latch on the inside. Allow me, Star Dad.
I get it!
Guys, could we not make light of all this? We still don't know if they're okay.
I am capable of feeling concern while still laughing at you, Peter Quill.
Gotta admit it, Quill. Kid's whole setup is pretty impressive. The way she rigged her terminal to the emergency power grid.
I told you, she's a smart kid.
Perhaps Peter Quill did not sire this child after all.
Yeah, I could see that. She just don't seem dopey enough.
Maybe she gets everything from the mother's side.
Yes, she should have exhibited at least some foolishness.
If I had a kid, she or he would definitely be super cool and smart.
So just like
I guess, maybe, yes.
Yep, so definitely gets it from the mother.
Wow.
That's the elevator I took with Corell and Nikki. If we're lucky, maybe they're on their way down right now.
when have we ever been lucky?
So much for your girlfriend meeting us!
It did seem unlikely.
All I know is I'm really starting to hate this elevator.
So was this a coincidence, or did they know we were coming?
You should try asking them!
You don't stand a chance!
Smash him up, Drax! I will enjoy this!
Hate to admit it, but I have a really bad feeling about Corell and Nikki.
Forget Corell and Nikki! I have a bad feeling about us! Anyone else thinking the mutt sent us here to die?
Sending us to die and not expecting us to survive are two different things! Channel your newfound paternal energy, Peter Quill!
If being a dad makes him fight better,
Dog
then I'm
report
all
item.
for it.
The rumbling continues.
Or contraxia.
Way to knock some sense into him! So was this a coincidence, or did they know we were coming?
Anyone hurt? What? Are you gonna start being all paternal now?
We're fine, Peter. We know how to fight.
I know, I just...
We'll find them. Don't worry. You said Corell's office was up top somewhere?
Yeah, just need to make our way up. Next stop, Corell's office.
Come on, just admit it, Quill. You're freaking out right now. This whole deadbeat dad thing's gotta be eating at you.
Some need many years to fully comprehend their paternal responsibility.
The prospect of maybe being a dad is a little scary.
A little?
Embrace the panic, Peter Quill. It is the essence of fatherhood.
Rocket.
Well, that don't look good.
There was a struggle here.
Yeah, that's what I'm reacting to.
I am reacting in my own way.
This doesn't look good, Peter.
All we know is that there was a fight. We don't know who won.
Pretty sure I know.
Hello?
I didn't know
Corell?
which way to go, so I just took a guess.
Nikki?
Looks empty.
Feels empty.
Maybe they're hiding.
There are always strange writings on the wall.
I'm gonna try and get in her computer. See if I can wipe my criminal history.
Rocket!
I'm kidding. I'm gonna access her logs. You wanna know what happened here or not?
Fine. The rest of us will take a look around. Maybe they left a clue or
The
something.
scribbles are Cree. This one says, Mother knows best. Return, hope, promise.
Some kind of dye machine. Is it normal for Kree to dye their hair?
Not unless they're hiding something.
Nikki?
Obvious signs of a struggle, Peter Quill.
We'll make sure the team
Yeah,
does have
this doesn't
matching
look good.
Ah, appealing.
See, what's the other team saying?
Are you seriously focused on food right now?
Mystery makes me hungry.
Hey, save me some, will ya?
What is this? Some kind of a threat?
The Kree Council demands proof of Nikki's heritage under the Kree purity laws.
What Kree purity laws?
Corel never told you that either? The Kree are extremely strict about their bloodlines.
This does not look good.
For you?
No, for Nikki. What are the chances the Kree are involved in any of this?
The Council of Purity isn't cryptic. When they punish someone, they make sure everyone knows it.
Corel and Nikki would be hanging from a wall.
Oh, wow! The Kree have comic books?
I am surprised. The Kree Council is very strict on approved forms of entertainment.
So this could be, like, super valuable then.
How valuable we talking?
Any luck getting in?
The thing's pretty well protected. I need time.
All right, let me know. Well, this is fancy.
For valiant heroism against unrelenting tyranny. That's the highest commendation given out by the Kree.
How come I never got one of these? I did heroic stuff.
You're not a Kree.
This must be Corell's first kid. I remember she talked about him a lot.
He was on Hala, right? When the Shatari...
Yeah. Her kid and her husband.
Explains how fearless she was during the war. She had nothing to lose. The resemblance is uncanny.
She doesn't look anything like me. She's blue. Besides, why wouldn't Corell have just told me?
Protect her daughter, Peter Quill. Copulating with you was a capital offense under the Kree purity laws.
Oh, right. That. So when Corell said we shouldn't be doing this...
He was being literal.
Wow.
Nikki's ID. Something seems off, though.
What do you mean, off?
I don't know. Like it's been flagged or something. Not sure.
Is the girl's date of birth on those documents? Does it match with the typical Kree gestation period?
I really wouldn't know.
Okay, I'm in. But I got bad news, lover boy.
What did you find?
Come here and I'll show you. Hey, Quill, you interested in seeing this or not?
So what am I looking at?
Nothing.
She's the captain. Captains keep logs.
You keep logs?
I'm trying to tell you, they're gone. All of them. Almost like the world mind went out of its way to sever everything.
Have you tried turning it off and on?
What about backups? Doesn't every Nova ship have a central hub or something?
A Nexus mainframe, yeah. If there's ghosts anywhere in the system, that's where.
I categorically refuse.
Not literal ghost, Drax. He's talking about data. Right?
Yes, but we'd have to access the Nexus directly. Means going to the bridge.
We're not leaving until we find out what happened.
Center of operations it is. According to the ship's map, the bridge should be right through here. Dog report item. It's one of them priests down there, ain't it?
Okay, so looks like the Oh, crap.
Nuts.
What the...
Dog report item! We are under attack!
By a giant robot?
By some weird priest!
By a weird giant robot priest!
Okay, yup, definitely a dog report item.
Groot, you're up! I've never been as intrigued by a church as I am right now!
Focus, Peter! This thing's trying to kill us!
Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours!
Thing's built tough! We need to really pile it on! I won't make it, Quill!
Hang tight! Wreck 'em, Drax!
Trace me! Note to self. Try not to die!
I guess someone must think this is the most valuable part of the ship!
Yeah, that! And probably keeping an eye on the command center, too!
Stop him short, Groot!
I am leaning toward Robot Priest over Priest Robot for the dog report!
Robot
Peter, quick!
We're barely scratching the big thing's paint!
Up you get, big guy!
You pummeling something with skin is infinitely more satisfying!
I don't know! I definitely feel like we're hurting it!
This one's defenses are formidable!
Can someone make out the markings on this thing?
I'm a little more focused on the shooty laser parts right now! Do your thing, Drax! So is this thing here to protect the servers, then?
Yeah, that! And probably
We
keeping
must
an
tell
eye
the
on
dog
the
about the
command
priest.
center, too. Robot priest.
Groot says the mutt's not answering.
Keep trying. The rest of us can focus on figuring a way out.
Really? This is the server room, right? And servers mean data?
I can't just plug servers into my skull. I still need a central terminal.
You said the bridge was on the other side of that corridor, so we just gotta make our way across and then up somehow.
That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
How am I supposed to know why the booth ain't picking up? Keep trying. Man, what I would give to get into some of these servers.
I thought that was the plan.
Plan is to get to the bridge and hope that maybe someone left the Nexus unlocked. Okay, so according to the map I saw, Nexus should be just above us.
Shall I throw the rodent?
No!
Come on! Alright, let's look around. Maybe we can find something.
Perhaps we should have interrogated the robot priest.
Yeah, next time we encounter a giant, deadly robot priest, we'll tie him up first and ask questions.
Do you have rope?
No.
Then your plan is untenable.
It's weird, right? How the world mind seems to have gone completely dark.
Very weird.
Perhaps it is rebooting.
All the words you could have used there, Drax, that one actually wasn't too bad.
Thank you. It was either that or reloading.
What the fuck did I make that?
I have never understood how so much information could be stored in such a magical way.
What, you mean servers?
All of it. Servers, computers, technology.
So you basically don't understand anything I do?
Precisely. To think, all of this could have been avoided had the rodent not broken the glass.
You're blaming him for that?
His panic scampering is what caused the final break.
Your oversized gut is what caused the first 50 breaks!
Hey, Groot, any luck getting through to Cosmo yet?
Nope, still nothing.
Reception will probably be better once we're on the bridge.
Yeah, I don't think that's how it works.
Okay, this is it, the command center.
Which I guess makes that the next control terminal.
Fingers crossed we find something useful.
I'm thinking you should do the honors, Quill.
Well, of course it had to be locked. Rocket, think you could...
Back a Nexus terminal? Not a chance. We're talking top-notch security.
Then I guess we're looking for a 4-digit passcode.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's look around. Maybe we can find something.
Try 1111.
Why 1111?
Why not 1111?
I don't know, you tell me.
Because it is a good number, simple and easy to remember.
And easy to remember, he said. There it is. 0525.
Have you found any useful information, Peter Quill?
Well, it's something.
Something numerical?
Yeah. And no? Flark.
Huh?
Maybe. Or not.
Are you shitting me?
Me as someone direct. Makes me think her passcode is something obvious.
Nice. Guys, this might be it.
Oh, this better be it.
What about it? It's a cup.
5, 6, 8, 3.
That's not it.
Ah, you ass. Yes, Groot. You find somebody?
Huh. Worth a shot. Hypothetically speaking, Rocket, how long would it take you to hack the Nexus? Wonder what this does.
Nothing useful is my guess. Nova Corps and their bloated administrative crap. Probably need a card just to use the bathroom. No, it does not sound like a good idea. People should be free to pee whenever and wherever they want.
Ew.
I told you he was a monster.
Are you shitting me?
I wonder if Krone's passcode is something personal.
What, like the date her kid was born?
The date the Kree homeworld was attacked?
The date she copulated with Peter Quill.
I don't think it was that memorable.
What day is her daughter's birthday?
What about you? Nope. Just some personal logs. I mean, there's a number though. I wonder what 1969 refers to.
Corell was counting the number of times she had contemplated the sweet release.
Yeah. And then wrote it
Now
down
we got
and
2
gave her
codes.
password.
I mean, all my passwords are death related.
0, 6, 6, 3.
That's not it either.
Okay. 19.
Oh, come on!
Oh, really?
What are the chances we actually find the right code in here?
Passcodes are constantly changing. I used to know this guy who wrote every passcode he had on a sheet of paper.
Nice. That's quite the mustache. You think Corel would have used her badge number as a passcode?
Worth a shot.
Are you shitting me?
Yes.
Guys, we're in!
Go to the criminal records, Quill. I want to see my files. 20 units, mine's the biggest. What is it with you Humies and your stupid name?
So, Drax's criminal record is pretty big.
That is what your mother said.
It's great, because his mother's dead.
I thought there'd be more here. Barely scratches the surface.
You know, for a non-spacefaring species, us humans sure get around.
Unfortunately.
Hey, isn't that the guy we saw when we tried to pay our fine?
Yeah, that's him.
Look. It's Drax's girlfriend.
Lady Hellbender is not my girlfriend.
Why does this guy seem familiar?
Grand Unifier Raker. Wonder what he was looking for in the quarantine zone.
Probably nothing good.
Read it and weep, losers. There ain't a single scam me and Groot haven't pulled off. You name it, we've done it.
Wow, when Kree cops go bad, they really go bad.
Wow, your record's a lot bigger than I expected.
How big were you expecting?
Minuscule.
Wow.
Another guy from Earth.
I'm telling you, Quill, C-53 is the trailer park of the galaxy. Fun fact,
Wait.
that bounty on me put out is how me and Groot met Quill. They can't be that scary if they share a record. We already know your girlfriend works here, Quill.
Check it out. Nikki's got a file.
Boring. Get to the juicy stuff already.
Gotta be something in here.
Hey, isn't that...
The mining ship we explored in the quarantine zone, yeah.
When's the footage from?
Signal's stronger. We must be close.
How close?
Hard to say. There's too much interference.
Centurion Corral! Found something.
Hey! What are you—
Watch out!
Mark!
She went in after we left.
Flark. That thing. You don't think.
It is the creature that devoured our monster.
Could have been a million things. I mean, it's restricted space for a reason. No, you're a load of scud. That thing's got nothing to do with us.
That gem Corel picked up. I think it's the same one we shot in the quarantine zone.
We? You're the one who shot it.
Fine, the gem I shot. The point is that shadow thing came out of it. We did this.
The quarantine zone's a giant death trap. So we released a shadow thing. We made it out, didn't we? Your stupid girlfriend probably did too.
You've been saying the whole time she's probably dead.
Probably alive, probably dead, whatever. Important thing is, we're all fine.
Corel is tough. If anyone made it out, it's her. I know it. All right, let's take a look.
I still do not understand how the Churchman's ship exploded. The Nova Corps is known for their security protocols.
Isn't that the mining rig from the quarantine zone?
Oh, great. Looks like your girlfriend was collecting evidence against us even after the two of you struck a deal.
I was wondering how they knew about us.
Wow, super riveting, Quill. And to think we could still be reading my criminal record.
10 units Peter's file is the smallest. This should be interesting.
Channeling your Nova Force.
A comprehensive guide to meditation
and managing your mental health.
Actually, I wouldn't mind a copy of that.
Pat.
Let me get this straight. She became a teapot? That's what my source said.
Well, that don't sound good.
The audio file must be corrupted.
The audio file?
Attention, away team. Please ensure your helmet cams are in full operation ahead of this afternoon's away mission into the quarantine zone. Thank you.
Just like...
Guardians of the Galaxy. You misread our intentions.
No, you've made them pretty clear.
Sometimes sacrifices
I had to check.
Groot, write the stars.
Grand Unifier. Breaker. Right? First, let me just say it's really cool that you've heard of us, right, guys? And it's cool that you didn't try to kill us just then, especially with your two pals right there. Could have totally ripped us apart the moment you walked in, which we obviously all appreciate. But also, we've kind of got a few questions, like...
Where are Centurion Corell and her daughter? You came here seeking truth. Rejoice. The matriarch wishes to share it with you.
Okay, that is really not cool.
What do you mean he's not picking up?
Come! The matriarch awaits.
I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna get on.
What's wrong with the passport? Nothing. The pooch ain't picking up, so we're stuck here. Hey, at least the dumb scuts let us keep our weapons.
Demonstrate their lack of fear. It is a proven battle tactic. Catathian warriors often ride into battle completely naked.
Keep your pants on.
Although, it could be used as a distraction. Yeah, no. Any other ideas?
Can you froth?
I can froth.
Can you twitch?
Yeah, I'm pretty twitchy.
All right. On my cue, you drop, froth,
Twitch.
and twitch. While they're all
I'm on
distracted,
Twitch.
we take
Tell
off
your
down one of them
family, tell
side
your
halls.
friends, you know what I'm saying? Tell them.
What about me?
Tell them
You,
check out my
well,
YouTube.
you know, you, take one for the team.
I'm not gonna...
Walk with me.
I don't wanna.
Come
I
on,
don't
Quill,
trust
just
you,
grab
bro.
your
Look
kiss and
at your
drop.
coat
Find
having
another
ass,
plan.
bro.
So, the matriarch asked for us by name?
You specifically. Although I cannot fathom why.
Peter's constantly surprising us, too. But if he's first in line for brainwashing, I gotta say...
Is that what you think? That we're brainwashing?
Yes.
We've
bro,
met
I
your
can't
recent
take on all your
converts.
big
Overly
people,
zealous
bro.
doesn't
Look
even
at
begin to
this.
describe
They have embraced the matriarch's
God,
promise.
can't take on all
A
that.
life-altering experience, yes. But one that must be freely accepted.
Quill, his drone. It's our ticket out of here.
What? How?
What are you two whispering about?
Nothing.
Well?
He wants to know if you know you're the bad guy.
Reductive concepts like good and bad led us into the Galactic War.
Actually, we were just admiring how huge this place is.
It is grand, isn't it? Belief in the matriarch restored it to what it was before the war. Just as her promise will restore everyone we lost. Mothers, lovers, sons.
This promise will raise the dead?
Of course it won't. We can't bring people back.
We can't. But the matriarch, the divine vessel.
I got an idea, but I need time. Stall him.
What is this?
What the?
Come. Join me. If I intended to kill you...
Wow, okay, that is a cool trick. Want to explain how you did it?
Sorcery.
I can understand how some might see it that way. But I used science. The science of faith.
Faith is not science.
But faith energy is.
Coat. Chat, give me a second. I gotta use the bathroom. Alright, chat. I have an idea real fast.
This skiff.
Never mind, I can't look.
My inc.
Alright, so I can't look this.
Who is it? Even Sacrosanct herself, all powered by the same miraculous energy. Energy I discovered.
I'm going for the drone. Keep him talking.
What, now?
What? What is it?
It's just, you discovered stuff, and you claim to, control energy?
Faith energy?
Right.
How does he not notice?
Well, it just seems like all this.
I think what Gamora's point is you say you have all of this energy.
Faith.
Right, but when we first saw you, weren't you stranded on Hallows Hope because your shuttle ran out of juice?
It was, but...
So why didn't you just believe that your ship had more gas?
It doesn't work that way. Faith energy is a byproduct of belief. Focused belief.
Okay, sure.
I saw this proven. Focused belief in him is what enabled us to survive.
So, you were saying?
Wait. Weren't there more of you?
What? No.
No, nope.
Nope.
It seems like the kind of thing that we would be aware of.
Indeed.
Please continue your fascinating account of, you know.
You were saying something about him? It seems super important.
Right, your father. Uncle. Son?
My son died of disease. The him I was referring to was someone else. The first divine vessel of this church, before it was even a church. An absurd faith healer, bathed in gold and light, and wielding unfathomable power. He saw my loss, our collective loss, knew its cause, but refused to reverse it. Because he, personally, never felt what we feel. That is why I founded this church. To heal. To give hope to those who have lost everything. Wait, there were more of you. The little one is missing.
Perhaps he died like your son.
What?
Right? Yes. Good point, Groot. He is totally into his spiritual mission. But I think I figured out all of this. Those were some pretty sweet holograms. I think even the world mind would be jealous. I mean, they must have cost you an arm and another arm. Right? And this? That's a pretty sweet trick too, but everybody's got anti-grav these days. Oh, and let me guess. You got your own personal shield generator tucked under that terror toga, don't you? A little makeup, some color coordination. Oh, loving the gold laser light show, by the way, and you got a pretty sweet little scam. I'm actually impressed.
Well, good for you.
Hey, I get it, man. You gotta sell the brand before you stage the miracle. Oh man, this one time on Rigel 3...
You think you're all very clever. You hope to delay me because you're afraid. But there is nothing to fear. Why are you... Get back here where I can see you.
Yeah.
It's time to meet the matriarch.
Rocket, tell me you have an escape plan.
We're gonna summon the Milano. My new buddy will show us the way.
Encrypted, rodent.
Yeah, well, I get twitchy when I'm surrounded by giant murder bots.
They just want us to meet their new mommy.
Speaking of which, who else thinks Quill's ex-girlfriend traded in her cop badge for cult robes?
Oh, this works.
What? I'm just saying what we're all thinking.
Nikki.
No.
Nikki?
My lady, as requested, the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Thank you, Grand Unifier.
Nikki? What did they do to you?
Guardians, you may approach.
Peter Quill, order your offspring to come down from there this instant.
My offspring to
Maybe
come
I'm
down
out
though
of line,
instant.
but aren't you a little young for a dress that short?
Aren't you a little old to write your name on your clothes?
Ouch.
Took you long enough.
Yeah, well, you know how chatty Grandpa gets. Hey, we're gonna get you out of here. Just follow my lead.
But this is where we're supposed to be. We're gonna save everybody.
Huh?
I'm gonna save them, I promised.
Come on, snap out of it, kid. You're just saying what he wants you to say.
Whoa, hold on, everybody
The girl is clearly not herself.
Of course I am. But I'm more than
Wait,
just me.
the question is, what's her mom too?
What do you mean? Where's your mom?
Mama's here. She's right here.
Huh?
Inside me.
Oh, thanks for clearing that up.
The light joined us.
She's dead.
I thought she was gone.
She's dead.
But I can bring her back.
She's dead.
They're all waiting for us to bring them back.
She's dead.
All we need is faith. The Grand Unifier helped me understand.
This is one big con. Trust me, I know a thing or two about...
Why can't you just believe in me? Why won't you just listen? Nobody ever listens. Until I show them.
Come on, don't make me do this. Is that the Infinity Stone?
She doesn't have to die, Peter. You can save her.
Don't do this. She's dead. There's no way to save her. She's dead. She's dead. There's no way to save her. She's dead.
Your scaly mitts won't touch one hair on his head! I said get back!
She's dead.
These lizard freaks need to go!
Peter! I imagined this moment so many times.
So did I, Mom. So did I. Real tough guys picking on a lady and a kid. I'll show you.
They aren't going to keep us apart anymore. Make them feel Oh, Peter.
She's dead.
Peter, my boy.
Mom. What's going on? How is this possible?
Saved me. That's how. I knew you would never leave me. Look at you, all grown up. And into the great leader I knew you would become.
Peter, I am so proud of you. Your father would be so proud.
I don't understand. I saw you die. Did I go back?
You are here. That's all that matters. We have all the time in the world now. You and me, and your friends, too.
My friends?
Sure. The house is plenty big enough. And I want to meet this amazing team of yours and hear all about your incredible adventures.
That is... You don't know how bad I've wanted this.
Oh, nothing will ever break us apart. I promise, Peter.
She's dead.
I promise. I can't believe I have you back.
Let go of me. Stop.
I can't believe I...
Seriously, Mom.
I can't believe...
Please, let go of me.
I can't believe I have you back.
Mom, you're squeezing kind of tight.
We have so much time to make up for. Maybe we'll...
I guess that needs replacing. That was a little loose. Shouldn't be the cause of the problem, though. Might need to top off the oil. Plugs are like new, so that's not the problem.
Peter! Dinner's almost ready!
Yeah, be right there, Mom.
Meredith Quill, where do you keep your carving knives?
Oh, there's one in the drawer, nearest the stove.
All I see is a dull instrument fit for a child.
That's the one.
I will have to bring you a Catathian blade on our next visit.
There you are, Peter. I was just about to come out and call you again. Some things never change, I suppose.
Ah, Peter Quill. Your mother was just telling us about your childhood.
Just some of your better adventures?
She also told us she had found a suitable mate for you, but you refused to see reason.
Drax, you said that would stay between us.
That's your first mistake, Mrs. Quill.
We've only been on Earth for half a day, Mom, and you're already playing matchmaker?
I've waited this long for grandkids, Peter.
Haven't you told her about Nikki, Peter?
Nikki? Who's she?
She is Peter Quill's illegitimate daughter. Your illegitimate granddaughter.
I was trying to find the right time to tell you?
Sounds like we need to have a serious talk over dinner, Peter.
Why do I feel like I'm about to get grounded? Can't believe you still have this.
The craftsmanship is shoddy at best.
Be nice, Drax. Peter tried.
Is this the same radio you used to have?
Yep. Sounds better than ever, too.
Guess they don't make things like they used to.
Hey, Quill, can you do something about your mutt? He won't stop staring at me.
No, he just wants to play.
Maybe you should take him outside and let him chase you around.
Har. You're just about as funny as this game is exciting.
I know. We could all go see a game next time. It's not games, but you might appreciate it more after seeing the comic. I'd like that.
It would be an acceptable activity.
That is... You don't know how bad I've wanted this.
Oh, nothing will ever break us apart. I promise, Peter. I promise. I can't believe I have you back.
Mom, let go of me. Stop.
I can't believe I have you back.
Seriously, Mom. Stop hugging me.
Peter. I don't understand. Rocket, do you think you could help me set the table?
Told you.
Now, Peter. While it's distracted, we can reach Nikki. She needs our help. Hurry!
Dad! Come on, get up! We don't have much time. Mom will be home soon. Come on, get up!
Nikki, what? This better not be like some weird episode of The Twilight Zone.
Finally! I need your help. Mom will be home for lunch soon and I want everything to be perfect.
Perfect?
For her birthday. Did you forget again? Dad? Dad?
Honestly, kinda.
Are you kidding? Dad! You promised you'd help me surprise Mom for her birthday.
I did?
Yes! You said you'd help fix the holo projector, and the cake still needs candles, and I can't find the present we got her.
Right. Oh, wow. This looks amazing. Did you make it?
Oh no, I ordered it from the...
There's a bake?
No! I baked it! Okay, that...
Nick? Is it supposed to be fuzzy?
Obviously not. It's not focused right or something. Can you refocus it?
Wow.
It turned out so good. I was sure I messed part of it up.
Wait, did you make this?
Yeah. It's hollow, and the star system around it, and I think I got all the moons.
It's beautiful.
Just need Mom's present now. I think it's somewhere in my room. Don't forget the present!
Hey! You still have Chewie!
Yeah, he's captain of the Milano.
Really? Happy birthday, love, Nikki and Peter. Why don't I remember this?
Did you find it?
Yeah!
Okay, put it with the others.
We got it.
A gift. Put it on the table.
One birthday present. What did you get her?
We got it. On Nowhere. Remember that artist's alley we went to and the painting she really liked? Of Krelar?
Oh. Right. Yeah. Anything else?
I don't think so. How does it look?
Amazing. Your mom's gonna love it.
Thanks, Dad. I love you.
Wow. Okay,
Nikki, why is the door locked?
It's Matt. I'll make sure everything's perfect. You get the door.
What's going on? Why is the door locked?
Okay. I'm ready. Let her in.
Surprise!
Peter? What are you two... No! Don't believe it, Peter. This isn't real. She's being tricked. She never should have been here. What she saw. I don't know how, but the three of us are connected now. That thing has her, but she can still be saved. She has to accept my death. She must. Show her how to let me go. Free my daughter. Save her. Please!
Child! Get the matriarch out of here! Now! By rejecting the promise, you have proven yourselves unworthy. And you must be destroyed! No! This is
What did
wrong!
she do to us? Clark mind games? I'm gonna puke.
Puke later! Focus on Raker!
Don't go easy on Grandpa! With all those parts, he's like 2% Grandpa anyways.
You got this one!
Time's up!
Submit!
Groot! Show him your roots!
Careful!
Pretty sure this guy's gonna explode when we kill him! Save your ammo! Hit this creep with a special surprise!
Rocket! Safety's off! Where did they come? Hey, Grandpa! You think we're afraid of your goons?
They do not leave this chamber.
No, I am not letting that bastard take her again.
Yeah, forget the preacher for now. The choir's pissed!
I got all these toys.
Make
I'm
your
not dying
peace!
to you.
Cosmo wouldn't have cut us off on purpose, would he?
No way! He's a good boy! Whatever this is, not his fault!
Strutting church medic is really complicating things. Hey, the flying creep's healing him up.
Then he should be the first to die!
Watch out! He's healing up his friends!
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face! Good call, Brute. Don't you get on the flyer! He's healing his team!
What's next, Peter?
Hey, Quill! Want to see some? Next time, you're on your own.
Not going into the light this time, little buddy! What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
Help me out here!
Oh, crap!
Rose is healing his pals!
Well, that's not fair!
Me onto these fools! With pleasure!
Back in business!
Let us resume at full force!
I'll enjoy this!
You owe me 112.
I thought I was a goner, man!
Watch it! He's healing his buddies!
And he should be the first to die!
So he just did this go around healing his pals!
The summon must be dealt with immediately!
Better than a cup, eyes on the prize, Peter!
I knew you had my back!
I found funny, Quill! Quill? Quill!
That's what I get for not blanking. Come on, respawn. My team needs me.
No. No, I am not letting that bastard take her again.
Again?
Get the preacher for now. The choir's pissed!
Gotta cut that flyer's connection to his friends!
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face! Ugly's fixing up his crew!
What kind of church has bouncers?
I think you mean executioners!
Punch him up!
Whatever they're shooting smells like burnt ozone!
Don't be there when they shoot it!
No fair!
That
He's
floating
boosting
creep's fixing
everyone
up
but
for
us!
Let's sever his ties that bind! The priest is channeling power into the... Look out!
Boost me next!
Cut to the chase!
How are they able to move like that?
They are true
Kill him
believers!
first!
my shots!
Rejoice, or you shall be returned!
Chop, chop, Gamora! These guys win the prize for creepiest costumes!
They've gotta be hot too! We should help them ventilate!
My great strength goes underutilized!
Ready!
The trick is to defeat them before they defeat our great leader has perished!
Guys, that one's mending the...
Okay. Right? Could this guy be the next villain in the next film?
No. No, I am not letting that bastard take her again.
Again?
Forget the preacher for now. The choir's pissed! How are they able?
Sounds like that just got going to skeleton!
Did I really just die?
Well!
That's what I'm trying to do, but I got these little motherfuckers that shoot. Da 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 da. Like. I still think what the fucking Peter said. Avengers.
No. No, I am not letting that bastard take her again.
Forget the preacher for now. The choir's pissed!
Look! The sorcerer heals his ilk!
Put a target on him! Get on the flyer! He's healing his team!
Rocket! Do your thing! Ha! Brutify him, brute! What kind of church has bouncers?
I think you mean executioner!
The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
Let's sever his ties and...
Perhaps we should talk to them!
You can talk to their corpses! I can barely cut into his armor! They have the same tech as Raker!
All tech has a weakness! Just gotta find it!
Nice to meet you!
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Put him in a body bag! Problem? Solution! Save your nice words for later,
Prepare for pain!
Make like a tree! These guys win the prize for creepiest costumes! Put down another fanatic!
They've gotta be hot in those! We should help them ventilate!
On the week?
Gamora! Run him through!
Treat them like weeds, Groot! We want them gone!
Oh, you, Rocket! Roped another cultist!
Having fun preying on
Meet
the
your
weak?
maker!
Oh my god. Only took
We're
a
easy
couple
targets
tries.
down here. How do we get out?
Raker's drone gave me a peek.
Let me see. Abilities.
at the ship's layout.
think
I'll
I'm
get us to the comm center, where we can call the Milano to come bail us out of this scuttle flark.
Okay, but do you see a way up?
I see a way up.
How thoughtful. Gamora, wait! Now's your chance, Gamora!
Like a hot knife!
I know it looks bad, and it's gonna keep getting worse unless we move it! Clark and run, suckers!
Shit.
Scud it!
Go, go, go!
I am hurrying! Escape! No one said anything about running when I signed
Come
up!
on, get in! Aw, Flark! Just jump!
Ah!
I agree. Really?
That's bad. That's very bad. We need an exit.
There ain't one!
Then make one!
Quill, use your head!
I'm thinking.
Use the thing attached to your head!
Drax, hit this part of the hole as hard as you can. Why? Because we're about to die. Right.
Come on, we can escape through that drain!
Are you nuts? That's highly toxic warp drive coolant. We can't just jump in there.
We need to keep moving!
Maybe I wasn't clear. That's a pool of instant death.
Okay. Oh, wait. Maybe.
What the?
Drax!
Drax, man, everything okay?
Yes.
Okay, so maybe it ain't warp drive coolant.
That's tingly.
Quill, we need to talk about your kid trying to kill us.
Raker did something to her. This is his...
Do you think they reached the old mining sector?
No. The Grand Unifier sent Lictor drones into the lower halls. The heretics would have been disintegrated.
Scud holes.
Yeah, maybe. But if we are lost, at least they can't find us.
We're screwed.
We're lost and we're screwed.
I just need to get my bearings. I ain't never been on a ship this big.
Trust your instincts, little one.
Little one? Guess it's better than Abomination.
You are a silly little thing.
Scud, what are they doing?
Blocking our way forward. So many doors. You do know the way out, right?
Do now. There's Gubbins.
You named it Gubbins?
Yup. Watch this. He's gonna take us to the comm center. There. That's our exit.
Okay, we got this. No time to stand around fighting these goons. The faster we get out, the faster we save Nicky.
You mean the faster we find the Milano?
We're not leaving her!
Thanks, Gubbins!
You trust that thing?
Of course! One of us now!
Hey! Wipe them out! Careful not to hit that drone, guys!
This is pointless fight!
Get us out of here, Quill!
Trying!
About time!
I will end you! Fight through it, guys! We've got our way forward!
Will it guide us with faith?
We're wasting time here!
it.
Gubbins is ready to go!
Now that's these comic pushers!
How did we manage to find the one room that seems to connect to every other room on this ship?
Part of the plan! It also connects to where we're going! Been too long since I blew something up!
Another crazy cultist dealt with!
The Mars Commandment #1! Thou shalt stab!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Drop it on him! Careful not to hit that drone, guys!
Better not be a single scratch on his precious little shell!
Does anyone hear that? The drone is singing!
All I hear is the sound of cheeks and breathing room, Groot!
How did we manage to find the one room that seems to connect to every other room on this ship?
He is free! Part of the plan! It also connects to where we're going! I got all these toys I'm just dying to use!
Red Claw!
Feel my wrath!
Let's finish these guys so Gobbles can get us through here!
It's Gubbins! Gubbins! He didn't mean it, old guy!
They're just gonna keep sending more guards.
Keep taking them down! We move when we get an opening!
No, we can't go yet! He's programmed not to leave if I'm under fire!
Pulverize!
Another serving of pain black! I love it! Run him through! Throw that, Drax!
What's next, Peter?
Fight through it, guys! We got our way forward!
Will it guide us? With faith!
I'm good. Let's get back to it.
Woberry needed help!
Making short work of these cultist creeps!
On the week?
These deluded souls do not know when to quit! There is tremendous power in this room!
Was that a compliment? I'll take it. They're just gonna keep sending more guards.
And we will continue to greet them!
Send it their way, Drax! Deadliest woman incoming!
Does anyone hear that? The drone is singing!
All I hear is the sound of church creeps getting whipped!
Perish!
Set it free!
Take heed!
How did we manage?
Move!
Clark, get in here!
Back.
So Gubbins is gonna need his own space on the Milano. Somebody's gonna have to give up their room. Gonna be the Sixth Guardian!
Crap, it's a dead end. Now what?
Up there. That catwalk's our way out.
If we can get across that gap...
Flark, we got a bigger problem.
Drone's back.
Quill, find us a way up to that catwalk before we're extra crispy!
Peter, tell me you've got an idea here.
That pillar's top-heavy. Drax, push that across the gap.
Yes.
No! Wrong way, Drax.
What the scut, man?
Drax.
You fat-headed Baboon? That was our...
Doesn't matter. We've got an exit. Let's go!
Well, that thing really wants a piece of you.
Too Too bad, they're my pieces.
We should keep moving. This doesn't look good, Peter.
Whoa. Is this some kind of torture chamber?
They look peaceful.
Death can be very peaceful.
It's like they're getting their lives sucked out. Or their faith.
It's like they ain't worth nothing.
Hey, are you okay?
I might as well be back on Half-World. Some of my fellow experiments bought into this kind of scut. The Kree scientists told them we were chosen, and they tailed the snout believed it. Even as they were dying.
But you didn't.
I was one of the smart ones. Me and, can't stand looking at him.
Let's get the Flark out of here. I've had enough of this nightmare.
Tell me we're close to your comm center.
Gubbins sent us this way.
He sent us to a dead end.
It wasn't a dead end for him.
Actually.
Let's just hope Drax's shortcut leads us in the same direction.
Yes, the shortcut.
Oh, come on.
Gonna put a bullet in one of these Flarkers for every people battery in this place.
That's a lot of bullets.
I got enough.
Keep them busy, Groot! Bust up! I wonder if we would have ended up in those juicing tanks!
I ain't going out like that! You better put a bullet in me first! What is that pounding noise?
Drax, stay in the fight!
Come on, put him down! These guys are basically space vampires, right? Teaching faith instead of blood? Flying around in their unholy temple ship?
I fought
Crush
space
'em,
vampires.
Drax!
These aren't space vampires! This cult needs to burn before it has more time to grow!
More than happy to purge these pukes! Man, that felt good! Now, let's see where we are.
Perhaps we were never meant to leave this ship. What if we are trapped in our penance?
Want me to pinch you?
What if we are still inside the dog's mind prison?
Rocket, do your magic.
Yeah, just let me do it.
Damn.
That must be the comm relay. Our ticket off this heap.
So, how long is this gonna take?
I'm gonna need your help.
Sure.
All right. Just stand right here.
Okay.
Perfect.
Why are we pretending we did not witness what we witnessed in the ceremonial chamber?
Because the promise is an insidious lie.
How can you be certain?
Because I wanted to believe it, but I knew when I woke up it...
We'll all be gone.
What did you see?
I am Groot.
I saw my mom. Alive. But there was something else there, too.
A shadow.
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever it is, it's using the girl. Probably fed her alive her own. Valkyra.
I know, she's...
Fucking scut dog! What? That was completely intentional. The Milano's on her way.
All right, let's split before the Faith Brigade realizes what we did.
Where's the Milano supposed to dock?
It's cute they used the word dock. She doesn't have hangar clearance, so we're gonna have to get creative.
Okay, just don't go overboard.
Peter, there's a workbench we can use.
Do it fast if you're gonna.
Better safe than sorry. Let's get it done.
All right. You don't pay me enough, Quill. Now let's get out of here while we still can.
Just not now, bud.
We need to get through here, but the stupid Faith Tech door ain't powered.
So how do we charge it?
Gotta find something compatible with that power port.
Maybe I can just zap it?
Runs on faith. Unless your guns can squeeze out some faith juice, we're screwed.
All right, let's look around. Got a lazy death bot here. His battery might still have some juice.
Worth a try.
Okay, you just keep on sleeping, but... Whoa! Whoa! Not cool!
Do you know what you're doing?
Sure. Battery in the battery slot, right? Will this work?
One way to find out. Hook it up.
Looks like it worked.
Somebody want to fetch the destroyer?
Drax, you coming, man? Hey, Drax. What's wrong?
It has occurred to me that this may be nothing more than a lingering dream.
It's not, I promise. But we need to go.
Very well.
What is that?
Yeah, that is kind of scary.
I've never heard any ship make that noise. Not even Chitauri.
Is that singing?
More like distant chanting.
Whatever it is, that's a lot of people. We have to go this way.
Guys, whatever's up there, I just want you to know that there's nobody I'd rather have by my...
Is now really the best time for a we're about to die speech? Whatever that is, it's really close.
This is...
Flarked.
There must be millions of them.
At least.
Yeah, and how are we supposed to help? We need to worry about getting our own tails off this death trap.
We survive. Then we make sure Cosmo knows everything about this nightmare. He'll know what to do.
The church comes for us!
Flark!
Think we can hijack that skiff?
Probably. It'll be an ugly hack. Safety's off, people!
I'm surprised your gun even has a safety. Hope the rest of you are as ready for this as I am.
Rocky! Fireworks! Groot! Hog-tie time!
These things ain't as fast as I'd hoped!
Just keep us moving! Get me in range so I can shove him, Rocket!
Take a breather, Gamora! We'll handle it! Ripple up, Drax! We're really exposed out here!
We'll be fine! Just don't get shot! Or let us get shot! Or let the skiff get shot! Acid crap heap! Who programmed this thing?
The Universal Church of Truth!
No! I can't do anything from here!
Perhaps it is time for meditation!
This blows. We should have just stuck to what we're good at.
And what's that?
Con jobs, smuggling, and heists. Okay, let's see what we can do with this scud. Come on. Come on.
You sure you can? Whoa!
If just one small faith battery can power one of their robots, imagine the power they harness here.
And they're conquering planets now. Even this is small scale.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
There was...
No! We're okay. They're just bouncing off the shield. What's the scud? Shield's down! Blast them!
Keep your heads down! I got this!
We don't want to be here for reinforcements!
Tell them that! The Church of Pain is in session, scutholes!
Preach!
Look! This thing's going down! We gotta dock this heat fast!
They're trying to distract us so more can come!
We need a new skiff that ain't got holes in it!
Trying to pin us in!
Their mistake! Hey, Goon! Try to stand real close together!
What the? Coach is juicing his team members!
Then put him in a body bag! Problem? Solution! Destroy!
Blitz are closing in!
Let them go!
See a way out of here?
Yeah, hard to tell with all the moving parts.
Lay on the hurt! Welcome death!
Just watch your back, bud. They got home ship advantage.
Why do they fight us?
Because they're a loony space cult?
Take them down fast! We need to get off this thing!
I would if these Flark nards would quit
The enemy
fighting
proves
back.
persistent!
Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
Thanks, Peter.
Ah! Wowberry needs help!
Round them up, brute!
Past time someone got stabbed! This won't hurt much!
What is all this?
I bet they're powering up faith batteries!
Put your lights out!
They're trying to distract us so more can come!
It's working! They're really distracting!
I scrambled more than his brain with that one!
The enemy proves persistent!
That was too close!
Wowberry needed help!
This has got my name on it!
Pounce, Drax!
No mercy!
Watch out! They're coming from all sides!
And they're gonna
Need to steal another skiff. Let's find one fast, people!
There's our ride! Come on!
Damn.
If this were war, we'd want to bring back a prisoner for questioning. There's no end to them!
Rocket, can you outrun them?
How? We've got the same skiff!
Crap, the shield's blown!
You gotta keep them off of us!
We don't want to be here for reinforcements!
We gotta outgun them! Or outsword them! We're hit! How bad is it?
Bad! I've gotta put her down!
Ugh! They're
junk?
Not good! Get ready for a fight!
This one just eats ammo!
Oh, you nuts!
Hey, Quill! Thornberry's got herself in a bind!
What is all this? A place to store faith! Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain! It is as venerable as it is large! We must break it! Do your thing, Gamora!
It'll be a slide! We can't stay here!
Look! These guys are stubborn!
How is he still standing?
Oranges now! They're closing in! Let them come!
Put him down before I carve out your eyeball!
That's one big, bad, stunting robot!
Never see it coming!
The solution is simple! We must take it out first! Hold them down, Groot! Take them down fast! We need to get off this thing!
They're trying to trap us here!
Get him, Groot!
I see it! Oh, wow! Remind me not to piss off Groot!
Let's see that sword!
Feel this?
They all got skiffs! We just need to find a docked one!
We don't want to be here for reinforcements!
Tell them that!
Peter! Help!
Oh, crap! Light him up, Rocket!
Let's try that again, shall we?
Let's resume the full force! My great strength goes underutilized!
Just watch your back, bud! They got home ship advantage!
What's next, Peter?
Slice and dice!
To the boat! They're trying to distract us so more can come!
It's working! They're really distracting!
Drop the guy with fervor!
Another skiff here!
You want to get onto another one of those death traps?
You want to stay on this one?
Good point!
Damn. Getting difficult.
Yes. Where's the shield?
I don't know! It ain't working!
Gonna have to do without it! They're on us again!
What is all this?
Fuel depot for the skiffs, looks like! Come get some of Rocket's gospel!
These creeps are eager for enlightenment!
This thing's falling apart!
Come on! We're almost there!
Are we gonna make it?
No! They all got skiffs! We just need to find a docked one!
We can't stay here!
Don't let up!
No more skiffs!
I think we trashed them all anyways.
Holy shit, bro.
Hang on. You feel that?
No.
The vibrations are different here. We're getting close to the edge of the ship, and our way out of here.
You can detect that?
Hello? Whiskers?
Show him some muscle!
Lob it at him, big guy!
Another front destroyed!
Watch it, Drax!
Crack another nut job!
Jesus, kick to the butt has come!
There he is! I'm going after Raker. Don't follow.
What? Gamora!
Trust me, Peter!
Uh-oh. We got another scut ton of goons coming our way.
Rip him a new one!
These creeps are gonna make us late for our date!
It is never too late! Where is
Can't believe she just ran off.
She knows what she's doing! I hope.
I hope Gamora takes that freak's head!
Throw that, Drax! Need some breathing room, Groot! Sick of Drax! We gotta get through these guys! Very well! Buy some time, Groot!
No time to get distracted! We're gonna be late!
It is never too late! Up his buddy! We must eliminate their medicinal conduit! Drax, destroy! I will enjoy this! Guys, let's buy some time!
That woman is nuts! Next time, you're on your own!
What would I do without you, Rocket? And ready! Going to be tricky without Gamora!
What did you expect from an assassin?
Peter Quill, I have rescued you! Guy.
Let's go get some more. Another upgrade.
Don't make no sense! There should have been more hallways and access ports.
We're lost.
Not lost, just getting my bearings.
Mind helping us across?
I am Groot.
Yeah, what happens if Gamora don't catch up? Once they realize we're on the Milano, they'll throw everything they got at us.
I will not leave Hovat behind again.
Hovat? You mean Gamora?
Yes, of course. The lethal one.
Gamora asked me to trust her, that's what I'm...
Flark! How's that thing still dogging
Are you
us?
shitting me?
Run, go! I hate everything in this ship!
Go, go, go!
I only got little legs!
Lift your feet, Peter Quill!
Jump!
What?
Jump! We need to keep moving forward, Quill! Zonked out occultist!
These zealots do not think I shall break their bones!
Wrap them up, bud! There's too many of them! Let's take the elevator!
Caution!
Listen to Groot! Get in here! Well, stop wasting time!
Come on! Everybody get in here!
Been too long since I blew something up!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these
Milano
fools!
should get here any tick now.
Should?
Yeah, well, it's the best I can do. And our window to meet her is getting smaller.
You know they're gonna open fire as soon as they detect her.
Yep, I've got her running silent. But who knows what kind of sensors Raker has on this thing.
I have assuaged the threat! Return to the skirmish!
I was almost cooked there! Thanks, Big D!
Brace yourself!
Smoke them, Rocket! Toss them around!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
I am Groot.
Drax, toss it!
Belief in the matriarch could not save this one!
Don't mourn them, beat them! We can't keep outrunning the whole army. We've got to cut them off or we're gonna die here.
I got an idea. Maybe I can overload these batteries. Make this part of the ship go boom.
How big of a boom are we talking about?
Can't wait to find out. Keep them busy while I rig this place. Here come the creeps. I need time, Quill. Keeping the Flark off my tail.
Rocket, I hope you have a surprise for them!
Ah, Canaria loves surprises!
We got more of them church Flarks coming.
Rush, I am really missing Gamora right now.
I'm telling you, he just ain't a team player.
Says the guy who just rejoined the team after ditching us. Rocket, how's it going?
Don't distract me when I'm paw deep in explosives. Okay, this one's set. Keep the loonies busy while I rig the next one.
I don't know if we can keep this up.
You have to.
No, we can easily.
Pulverize them!
This battle must end!
Keep on keeping them busy! Don't want to rush you, but...
Hey, stop rushing me!
Rocket, I hope you have a surprise for them!
Canaria loves surprises!
Focus walked right into that one! All right, let's keep them off, Rocket!
Listen to that, man, if you want to live!
Floating one restores his companions!
What's the opposite of heal? Let's do that to him!
I am primed to destroy!
Stop freezing my
Sounds like a
motherfucking
lot of
teammate!
fucking gunfire!
Clark! Well, I
swear to stunt if you let them shoot me in the ass.
Rocket about that, buddy. About that, Rocket. I didn't know I was gonna meet these guys. Komoda, I need you.
Okay, this one's set. Keep the loonies busy while I rig the next one.
I don't know if we can keep this up!
You have to! Clark! Well, I swear to stunt, if you let them shoot me in the ass...
Don't want to rush you, but...
Hey, stop rushing me!
Rocket! Should we be shooting this close to these things?
Good question! In theory, we probably won't blow up.
This battle must end!
Focus on running interference! I was just trying to wake him up! Lay him down! Stressing me out, man!
There we go.
Rocket! I hope you have a surprise for them!
Oh yeah! Baker won't forget this one! I hear way too much shooting!
Don't worry about it! Most of it's mine!
Okay, they're set to blow! We need to get the Flark out of here!
How much time do we have?
I might have overdone it. Run!
No! No! Rocky, where's her?
Move!
Where does this go?
Out!
Out where?
Outside!
Stay together, people! Don't fall off the edge! Don't fall off the edge! Whoa! Crap, 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 crap!
Oh, yes. That was only a small hole, by the way.
We must go back.
Leave people behind.
Tell that to the giant Kratakan army of robots and brainwashed believers we barely got away from.
Gamora!
Is that...
Yes,
How'd you get back?
it doesn't matter. I failed. Raker lives.
For now.
We have to go back. We can't leave Nikki there. What he'll turn her into?
Blah, blah, flark and blah. So you got stepdaddy issues and had a horrible childhood. Boo-hoo.
Rocket!
What? It's true. Guess what? You ain't the only one here who had it bad. It don't mean we're angling to commit suicide because some pseudo-priest nutjob is doing surprise nutjob stuff. If we go back there, we're dead. D-E-D! Dead!
I am Groot.
I'd rather die with honor than without.
Who crawled up her butt and died?
I am Groot.
So, get the Flark out of Dodge?
Not yet. We should try to get a hold of Cosmo instead.
I am Groot.
Grape Groot should be able to raise him. Okay.
Sounds like Murder Mom's feeling more stabby than usual.
You all right there, Drax?
I am pondering that question.
And that makes total sense. After what happened with Nikki and that twisted promise, having to watch the people we love die all over again.
My family did not simply die. They were murdered. By Thanos. I do not wish to discuss it.
What are you working on, Rocket?
Just a little upgrade for the Milano's weapon systems. I told you I'd put that quarantine zone tech to good use if you hit it from Nova Corps.
Cool. How soon can we try it out?
Depends on how long you're gonna stand there bothering me. You want something? Be right there, you impatient Flark Snuffle.
Tell me I could do an upgrade, bro.
Why do you tease me with crafting, Quill?
Chew. Move over. What are you looking at?
Oh no, you ain't chewing through any more of my ship.
My ship.
Shoo, Flark off.
Wow, that panel must have looked really tasty. What's it for, anyways?
Emergency door controls for the ship. Something a ship owner should know.
Hey, do I look like an engineer?
You don't.
How about you, bud? You doing okay? Are you sure? We saw some pretty messed up stuff in there.
I am Groot.
Yeah. Maybe I'm not the best person to discuss it with you. You and Rocket should definitely talk about it, though. I'm glad you guys are there for each other. Take care, buddy.
I am Groot.
Can't wait for Starpants to see what I do to the weapon system. It's gonna be great, right, Musclehead?
Okay. All right. No talking. Let's sing it out. Oh, who's the hunter? Who's the game? You feel the beat, call your name. Come on, I know you know this one. I hold you close in victory. I don't wanna tame your animal style. You won't be caged in the call of the wild. Come on, sing it!
Shooting at the walls of...
Shooting at the walls of heartache.
Bang, bang!
I am the warrior. I am the warrior. And heart to heart you win. See? Just singing.
All right, I like that one. Gets me every time. What did you want to talk about?
Actually, my job here is done.
Really?
Yep, and it worked out great. I'll let you go back to, studying the blade.
Sure. Could you move?
we go. I think I did good.
What do you think, bud? Now that Contraxi is gone, what's gonna be the new hotspot for entertainment?
One whole arm. That's what? 10% of Raker down?
And I say we leave the other 90% alone. Can't say I ain't glad I get to dissect this little marvel, but that's as close as I'm getting to this flarking cult ever again. Hey, Groot, remember Hark Tafod's security system from last time? Won't look like nothing compared to our new weapons array.
I am Groot.
No, it won't drop bad guys into a bunker. Where are we supposed to put a bunker in space?
Okay, chat. See, do we want to continue? You gonna start the next chapter, or no? I think that's a good stopping point. I think that is a good stopping point. If you guys like that, make sure you guys follow, turn on notifications, go to my YouTube. I'm gonna go ahead and start uploading this when I get done with the stream. Make sure you guys go check out my YouTube. Help me gain some subscribers. Let me match up. 52 followers. Let me match up the subscribers. I got 12 subscribers up on YouTube. I got 12 subscribers up on YouTube. Help me match my followers up on YouTube. Give me a 52 subscribers. I'll see you guys later. Jung again, we're gonna be the best team, you know what I'm saying? I'll see you guys later.